No.
But she's
Nessa's on Spiderwolf's back.
Yeah, she's swinging with me.
Okay, so we have swinging with Spider and
Flying robot.
Flying robot, which is in mark mode now, and water running Olympus.
Well, I was about to ask for Olympus. Is water running actually what you're trying to do?
Rolls up to see how many dice the water did. That says Omega Lance damage. I don't think that's the water. Crush. There we go. Yes. I am going to do whatever I can to stay out of the water. Biden is not strong enough. Oh, wow. Crit fail.
It sounds like you're staying out of the water as much as you want to. Unfortunately.
What?
Well, he's going to try to stay out of the water, and we'll see how that...
Godspeed. That's all I can
There is
say.
stuff for him to hop on.
Actually,
So, you might be able to do a little bit of parkour.
Parkour!
the water is trying to increase pressure, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, like, selectively.
I say it's smart water.
Oh no!
Okay. So, hypothetically, if I actively... Hold on, I gotta force. That's not what I want. I want actual book. Where's the book? I gotta read something real fast.
Read it, oh, just read it, oh.
I think that's too far. I was actually not that far off.
Hey!
Hey, Nessa.
Yeah? Got it.
Nessa, are you okay?
I'm always okay. I'm on top of the Spiderwolf.
You have a good night.
Okay, that doesn't work anymore, I see.
Did you get the right address? Sarah?
Yeah, you got the right address. I'm just wondering where the red stick behind.
They're in the box.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Think it's solid. Okay. That's why.
No. Well, I seem to have the power to create fog. I do not have the power to create ice that I can see,
No, ice, you need ice manipulation.
which is dumb. Because ice is just water molecules packed tightly.
True. However, how many times in comic books have you heard someone go, I can do something with water, and the person go, I can do stuff with ice, but they can't do each other's thing?
Now, mind you, the manipulation powers are just giving you examples, so if you ask the GM, he might be able to meet you part way.
Okay, so what I want to do is just the space that I'm standing on at the exact time I'm standing on it, crunch the water to the point that I can just stand on the water.
It sounds like you're wanting
Make
to.
it so dense.
It sounds like you're wanting to affect the water tension.
Which
Yes.
sounds like water manipulation.
Yeah.
That's like, its temperature control is underwater manipulation.
Specifically the tension, surface tension. Creating it strong enough to support my weight. I feel like that would be a pretty Athena move to do.
Feel free to give a roll.
Okay. How much dice does I have in water manipulation? I feel like I raised it. I do not have. I did not raise it.
Lynn, food!
This is not a good start. Let's see here. Do I have any I have any things? Here's some CPs. Throw 2 CP at it. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We approve. $34 water manipulation.
Okay.
Which stands unless I'm going up against other water manipulation.
Well, it might get a resist roll since the water is seemingly alive.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I said unless it's either live water or willpower.
Okay. You risk standing on the water, exerting your power on it.
Over 9,000!
You'll find that though there are ripples, you are able to stand on it.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
We probably want something from Jerry.
Um,
I was trying not to, but apparently that's the only
Probably
way
just
that
need to
is
drop me on the map.
Whenever there was, they have like a brownie blizzard. Oh, yes, is there one from Dairy Queen? So,
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, ultimate chocolate something. Or
Sure.
chocolate brownie something.
yeah,
Choose a
that
side.
sounds good. I can use a blizzard.
Change that to
I'll just take basic bitch chocolate milkshake.
Dr. Barrows. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
Oh, just kidding. That's Olympus.
Okay, with you on the water. I need you're running to run along it then.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, can you make me a running roll? I'm not sure. Not sure if there's a swinging roll from last time on here. I believe that's for attacks. We are aerobatics and web kick.
Yeah, the kick was the damage. Webrobatics was to enhance the damage of the kick. So yeah, I haven't made an actual.
Okay. Because Nessa is relying on the power of Whoop Spider, I will need a web swingingness from him.
I mean, worry about spending also, or just
No, because the Mori, the water dragon, is
temporarily smashed.
is currently in combat with Greg and the what do you call them? The stormtroopers.
Imagine that's good enough.
It's always good.
Let's see. As Olympus, as you're running along the water, and as Nessa via Ghost Fighter are swinging towards your ultimate location. The street you're going down begins to turn, and one can even describe it as swirling almost to the point of a kaleidoscope. Ah, I see. Is there a one there?
There is not.
Oh, okay. The buildings begin to fragment, causing Ghost Rider to need to rapidly web onto different different more solid spots as things become more and more fragmented. I'm not sure if you're gliding. Can your gliding support another person?
It's it's the flight power is with the glide modifier. So in theory,
Okay.
It should hope so. If he tries to kick me off, I'm still.
but worse, I throw you forward, glide to the next location, then catch.
Wee!
Just give me forewarning before you do that.
What would the fun of that be? That's for you, Olympus. The water that you are running on begins to shift. It is beginning to turn from water into a more red hot substance.
Liquid hot magma.
As a matter of fact, yes.
It turned to lava.
It is beginning to transition into molten rock, with the buildings fragmenting and the water turning into a molten rock. What would the three of you like to do?
Who's the three of you?
You're with him, so you can.
You're president. You could contribute.
Yeah.
I've been. Oh no, lava! Please don't turn. Low water! Please don't turn.
Oh, the buildings are also crumbling, which is making it harder for me.
Oh, that I can do.
Okay.
Like if he webs something and it starts to fall apart, I can just web it. I mean, not web it, but TK it into place until it swings on to the next point.
No, I mean matter is fragmenting because what's his face is controlling the reality of the environment.
That's great. I would like to spray water out my feet
I did not.
keep cooling the rock.
Spray water out my penis.
Huh. So you want to use your water manipulation as a kind of flight?
Not necessarily flight. More that there's water coming out that's cooling the rock, so I'm running on lava.
Okay.
I
in fact have a really good idea how to represent that. Let me go to that area.
I could see an argument that you could make if you didn't want to allow it, because it's water manipulation, not water sheet.
Well, you said you're shooting it out, yeah? So you're projecting it out to
because I
cool
figure
surface,
it's gonna take
yeah.
a
Okay.
lot of water.
In that case, okay. Just read over this real quick. Da-da-da. Okay. Please roll your water manipulation roll. And let's determine how much you can cool this down.
Phalanges.
And
15.
unless I missed something with having the powers book open, I believe Nessa and Ghost Rider were still considering what to do with their issue.
No, I can still make a TK bubble for him to web to. Right?
She wants me to stick to nothing.
That's what it sounded like.
I mean, it's a TK bubble, right? You can stick to TK bubbles.
I mean,
I don't know.
if I remember correctly, with the TK power, you're generally manipulating something. If you manipulate air, I don't think air is enough to stick on, or else.
I wasn't sure if it's like, since TK is also used as a shield,
Since she has that force field, she can project.
that he can like attach to that.
Well, as I understand it, all that is you using telekinesis to deflect matter.
But how can you deflect a sticky substance? So in my head, I was like, it sticks to it, and then
A sticky substance is still more solid than air. Though
Your initial idea of just holding up the piece of thing as it's crumbling so I can stick to it all.
well, that's what I wanted to do too. But then he said it was dematerializing. So how do I mean, TK bubble holding it in place is not going to stop it from dematerializing.
Fair.
is that 15-year water roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Didn't use any extra.
Yeah. Well, David has some thoughts from what David remembers of Nessa's sheet. But Nessa will have to reference her own sheet to possibly come up with these ideas.
No, my juice. That was me referencing my own sheet. Oh, I could use my dark matter.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. We're starting at liquid hot magma, and we're reducing to. Okay. You are able to comparatively substantially cool off the lava that you're immediately, being on to the mere intensity of a so-so bonfire. How much armor do you have?
Me?
Yeah, Olympus.
Where are we? Body armor. Five ranks.
Okay, then this is still you right up the
That does specifically protect against energy and physical attacks.
Okay. In that case, then, while you have cooled it from lava to be about that of a bonfire, I will need a soak roll as you are mitigating but not eliminating the dangerous levels of heat.
Okay, so I just roll my body armor.
Yeah, or anything else that you have that is heat resistant. Like I know certain levels of super speed grants heat resistance.
What? Back. So many freaking pages. Super speed. Ta-da. I mean, cross liquid and solid ground. I don't see anything about heat resistance.
It's in there. It's,
Oh wait, there we go. At rank 5, the character also has limited resistance to heat-based damage. All heat-based damage is reduced by 1d for every rank above of 5 and above. So I think I've got 7. Hold on.
Well, if you do, then it's your body armor plus 2d.
It says at 5 and above, so
So it'd be 3d then, yeah.
actually it says every rank above 5 and above.
Right, so 5, 6,
I think
7.
that they.
No, it's
I think-
phrasing
yeah,
though.
yeah, I think that they meant at 5 and above. Above 5 and above.
Again, they needed another pass on this thing.
The editor
Okay,
did this
so
maybe.
3.
Seriously, after seeing this book, the so far 80-some page thing I've written, I'm like, hey, I should be able to post this and make money.
You should do the shadow stick thing more often. It saves on cleanup.
28 soak.
28.
Not leaving shit stuck to buildings all the time.
So,
Well, that's
Okay.
how we know where you've been.
you are able to bear the heat just fine,
So I know where to avoid when my nightly activities take place.
as there's like steam in your wake running on this lava that you're cooling. As for the dark manipulation, given that you're having to basically coordinate, have a combination of speed of manifesting them for him to stick on and coordination to have it be stuck. Could you, Nessa, make me a?
Can you guys hear the knocking?
No.
Knocking?
I can hear it over my headphones, which I'm kind of surprised. It's not knocking; it's blasting.
Okay, you can make me either a different direct manipulation is primarily melee, isn't it? You can't project it like an attack.
You can reach out and manipulate darkness at range, but yeah, you can only do melee stuff with it, for the most part.
Okay. So
So
I
if you could grab like a shadow that, some of the debris is making and manipulate that shadow for me and make a bar or something for me to grab onto, that would be viable.
okay.
And we're linked, so
Yeah, we still got the telepathy going.
that should also help with the coordination.
And then I can sense moving darkness. Because if I can sense light, I can sense the absence of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Either make me a dark manipulation power roll or a willpower roll.
They're about the same in dice.
I'll still got to pick one.
Yeah, I'm gonna put darkness.
Could I get a lifting roll from you with a 2D bonus from this telepathy?
Apparently 31's my number tonight.
So now we just have to see how fast.
You swing, you go, do a couple twirls for the extra XP, and then you gotta make sure to pop the wings just in time to fly through the giant glowing circle.
16. That's what I rolled.
You get the speed boost.
Okay. So we have a 16.
You said a speed boost?
Yeah, for the circles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta catch that jet stream.
Mm-hmm.
16 is actually difficult. Congratulations.
I made it.
You did. Okay, so using your your various abilities, some in combination with one another, you are able to navigate this this kind of swirling, breaking down, or in Olympus's case, heating up areas of reality. The swirl eventually begins to look fuzzy, as if you are approaching a wall that has been blown up so much it's pixelizing slightly. Given what's going on, that would be evident that you're essentially reaching the edge of this particular manipulation. The real question is, do you think this is something you can just pass through, or something you're gonna have to bust through?
We'll find out.
Well, obviously, we're gonna have to Porky Pig our way through the wallpaper.
Am I still on the call?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're still here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you say
I
something?
just closed out of no. I just closed out of the little box on my laptop because I needed the full screen, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
No, the box just
Didn't
goes
realize-
away.
Yeah, it just went away.
Okay, so you're going to Porky Pig it?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm embracing myself for impact in case we bounce off the wall.
It appears.
Well, that's why you're on the back and I'm leading with the legs. So, you know.
It appears, Olympus, that Wolf Spider / Nessa is going to try to bust through what seems to be the limit of the wall of this particular manipulation
And I'm going to do it in 1 pixel. Yeah, yo.
of reality. Given your super speed, are you wanting to slow down slightly to see what happens when he does this, or are you wanting to try to shoot ahead?
I'll slow down slightly to see what happens
Okay.
He's like, you want Looney
in
Tunes.
case I need to, just in case I need to make a save. Not that the Spider Boy has done anything that makes me doubt his ability.
Yeah, in the off chance that Nessa lets go.
Can I get a web kick roll versus the wall of reality?
Hit and damage or just
gravity.
More damage.
Just you can't miss the wall.
Okay, so just hit. And I'm going to put some acrobatic stank on it. Just get that extra damage. DC 20. Whew, just me.
Oh yeah, don't trip up and just slam into it. That would not be a good thing.
Well, you just want me to roll damage. You said I wasn't going to miss. So
Well, true, but if
the only thing I would have fucked up was the acrobatics to get the damage.
Well, yeah. And if that makes it to where you don't penetrate it, then I can say your Looney Tunes into it.
I found...
Cricket.
I found...
Things are still being typed.
Fakey. I'd like to think 65 is enough to beat a wall, but
You'd think.
You missed it by one.
How much bullshit
I got
is that?
confident. No, I missed it by one. I might get, pity pit better than the awesome gift.
Give David the puppy dog.
Do we have any clue where this guy is?
Center of the city.
Oh,
Usual evil tower thing.
He got bored of us and just sicked his water dragon on us and left.
He's in the USB of Sauron.
do we just want to get there?
Oh, that's where we're going. Yeah, we're just trying to get there.
I mean, you guys want to hop on my shoulders? Probably get you there a lot faster.
Your super speed doesn't seem to be traveling that much faster. You're still having to encounter the same hazards.
Well, in terms of him, his hazard was different.
What do I mean? He's not teleporting through there and avoiding all the traps.
Ah. Maybe that's what I should have done.
Oh, teleported? That's a thought. That is a thought. That was not stated.
In my defense, I forgot about it until it got brought up.
Did you have enough range to get us there? I thought you were pretty short range.
I'm not pretty short range, but like I can take us all since it's just us three. Gets
So,
the teleported.
3.5.
Who's the hat?
We have a mark moded back.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's why we didn't teleport in the first place, is because we had the robot.
Oh, yeah. Because right now it's 120 to 480 meters. I think that's with the new rank of 4.
Yeah.
One second, having to give everyone extra XP for
Much
the
XP.
for the image.
I kicked it up a notch.
Okay.
Okay, you burst through Spider and Nessa, this wall, having come in contact with this,
Yeah, ice cream's on the way.
force, that is, like gravity trying to hold itself as a wall, but you're able to punch through that, causing the entire area prior to ripple and shatter, revealing a large U-shaped tower.
That wasn't so hard. I don't know why Megabyte couldn't get out of the partition.
Well, like him, you did have a very powerful woman with you.
I also had Das Boot, you're playing. As with most characters in D6, the foot solves most problems.
Huzzah!
Mech suit, walls, everything but dinosaurs, apparently. Alright, so which one's can Olympus get through?
So
Through what?
when you burst through the wall, as I mentioned, everything before that shattered.
I thought the part where I busted through shattered. I think the whole thing came down. Okay.
Yeah, the whole thing like rippled and then shattered.
This is like the Labyrinth movie that my friend made me watch with them talk about.
That works. I thought we were just about to have a random battle.
Hmm.
That's what happens when the screen shatters, right? I don't know. I've never been in a JRPG before.
I don't know your Earth customs to understand that reference.
with this giant U-shaped tower in front of you, energy is like radiating off of it.
I sense a bad guy.
All of you can feel this, this like basically this warm breeze just coming from it versus the quote unquote wind or environment around.
Nessa still does not hop down, just FYI.
And we're going to start swinging towards the Tower of Ubuntu.
Okay. How about you, Olympus?
How about me? What? Sorry.
The trapped reality shattered around you, showing in front of you and the rest of the group a giant U-shaped tower radiating off like this warm breeze, clearly separate from the environment.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna run straight for it.
Alright,
Full speed.
You know what warm
Full
breeze
speed
is?
ahead.
Updrafts.
I
It's an altitude.
guess it's a good thing I'm not wearing a skirt today.
I don't recall seeing a skirted variant of your costume.
No, it's not. That's why I said it's a good thing I'm not wearing a skirt today.
so are you planning on like running inside the building, running up the building?
A tallest building?
About 50 floors.
I think I can teleport us to the top.
Mhm.
Can you do a brain scan to see if the guy is actually on the top before we take the time to teleport up to the top and find out he's in the basement?
Yeah, I can do that.
That would be.
I just
pretty
feel like
funny.
any bad guy would be up the top of the tower. Like, if I was a bad guy, which I'm not.
And this little robot dude riding with Eric can tell us where the guy is, in which case we'll know what window to break through.
Bad guy, Pokemon God, they all stay at the top.
And they always immediately have the top be exactly your run distance.
That's a convenient thing. I'm actually 50 floors at.
Like a special bad guy power.
It's a special bad guy.
Character can run up vertical surfaces, moves at his normal movement. Oh yeah, no, I can get to the top of a 50-story
16
building.
again.
100% can get to the top of a 50-story building, unless we're like 10 miles away.
Anything, unless Andromon gave us directions from here, that also.
You don't detect the other mind. That being said, your robot buddy does know that the top of the tower is where the other is controlling things.
So, to the top?
Yep, to the top.
To the tower, to U-shaped tower.
Are we going to teleport there, or are we just going to...
Well, you and I can teleport there since we're up. He can probably meet us up there. His run speed is probably about the same as your teleport speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought running up the vertical surfaces still had like a difficulty associated with it.
Well, I mean, I can grab him and teleport.
Nope. Doesn't say that there's a different. Like, hold on. Feat requires the character to make a moderate 15 move action using the running skill. It's at the beat of 15 on the running skill.
I'm almost certain there's more to it than that.
Well, you find that, and
Yeah, I'll just tentacle grab him and teleport us up.
It says
let him
the
try.
character can run up vertical surfaces as if standing on horizontal ground, enabling him to run up the sides of buildings. The character moves his normal movement and will fall if he doesn't reach a horizontal surface before he finishes his move. This does not confer the wall crawling power to the character. This feat requires the character to make a moderate 15 move action using the running skill, +1 for every 10 meters traveled.
There we go. That's what I thought. Because I was like, a flat 15
So 15 plus the distance.
plus 1 for every 10 meters traveled.
And assuming it's a 50-story building, that's probably...
So you're looking at DC 20.
Okay, yeah. Probably more than a DC 20, actually. Because the floor is going to be more than...
Last time this came up, it was 3 meters per story.
Okay. Yeah.
Divided
Oh no,
Like
no, yeah.
that. So yeah, it starts off as a moderate at 15, plus 1 for every 10 meters traveled. So divided by that.
Oh, it was
So
much taller than we thought. Okay.
so you'd be looking at a total difficulty of 30.
I believe in you.
I do not believe in me.
Oh,
Okay, now you can do the tentacle.
I will do the tentacle thing and teleport us to the top.
I would like to remind you, if you have any Ka points left, for every 2 Ka you can get a character point.
Yeah, I'm very familiar with that. I'd like to save this. Actually,
tentacle
I
rat.
am
And I
currently
will
out of coffee.
tentacle like between his legs and wrap it around his legs like a harness and teleport us to the top.
I'm out of cotton right now.
Okay. And when you go to the... You know, when you go inside, you just want to go to the top.
No, I will attempt to teleport inside.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Can you make me a navigation roll?
Yeah. I'm making a guess. Navigation is
For the record, since we are touching, I have 6K if you need it.
okay. Navigation is under. I found it.
Knowledge.
Knowledge. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Based on the distance of the floor, the distances of the floor from each other, I'm gonna try to teleport midway between the floors.
You want to go be but
No,
the
like
space between the floors.
No, like so, like the first floor and then the distance from the second floor, like, and then go like.
So you're
in
aiming for the
between.
empty space between the floor and the ceiling.
Yeah.
Right, you're trying to very specifically go to where the insulation and stuff is.
No. Like, I see that from the first floor to the second floor, the building is like that tall. So, guessing that I want to be somewhere in the middle, so I'm not like in the ceiling. Like I'm in the middle of the
So you
like
wanna,
from here.
You want to be in the hallway then, or wherever, whatever room is.
Wherever room I'm teleporting, I want to try and teleport between the floor, like not the floor, but like this room, for example. I want to try and teleport where I'm not up on the ceiling or down low on the floor. I want to be like in between.
Oh, so you want to be midair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But I don't like. I lessen the chance of hitting something.
That took way longer to get to than it probably needed to.
16 again.
Okay.
We got stump point.
Can you? No. You have confidence.
Oh, if I need them, I have them.
How many range of teleport do you have?
4.
Okay, good. So you can support everything that you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we
Looks
have.
like a chick.
Have a midnight, an Olympus,
I exited it. No, it's real funny right here. Is that
a wolf spider, and make sure everyone's in costume. Because everyone is, in fact, in costume.
I am a costume.
I am not in a what one would call a costume. I am in a superheroic form.
Okay.
Technicalities.
Costume implies you're faking something. I'm the real deal.
But isn't everyone picking something in their own way?
Not Athena. Not the gods. Okay, the gods fake some stuff, but
Uh-huh.
like Zeus fakes a happy marriage.
I mean, does he
Oh.
really though?
Not really, no. Lordy, what do I want to do? I am not hungry, but I will eat stuff. Why is that?
Science.
We went to an Italian restaurant and I stuffed my face and we had 3 courses. Alright, I guess I'm gonna use this glass.
Okay. The teleportation will complete. And have you described your teleport before? Like,
It's a shimmer.
Yeah.
like
it's-
have you described what it's like to transition through it?
No, because I don't think I've teleported anybody in the party.
Ah, well then, how does the transition feel?
Pins and needles if you're not used to it. With some nausea for first time
Oh God!
transport people. But after that, you'll feel all fuzzy and fluffy inside. Like full before you go to sleep. Ah, it's here.
Ooh, this hurts away.
Yes, because I will fall. And then I will look at you with tears in my eyes as I blame you for my fall.
You're finally paying attention to me, senpai.
Is it stamina or willpower to avoid nausea?
Either actually, but stamina is more apt.
I see you using the stupid lighting effects. Like being able to see the full map. The artist put a lot of work into it.
Just FYI, there are no straws.
You'd think that would be,
And then this is David's. There's also platters with no foods. There you go.
Uh-oh.
Of course, you don't have any straws in the house.
Yep, I don't believe in straws.
straws
Um,
are for the weak.
I am fairly certain that I just threw up on midnight.
Well, thankfully, she had you at that range that she did with a tentacle, so you should, so you barked with her tentacle.
Oh no, I'm assuming she put me down and then I turned around and just vomited on her.
But there's some distance between us. Because I used the
Yeah,
tickle.
but I came over to you and then vomited on you.
Well, I'm on. So are you? Because I'm on Spider Wolf. So
Are you still on Spider Wolf once
Yeah,
we
I've
landed
been hopped
inside?
down.
Okay, then I vomited on both of you.
I'm gonna move, thank you.
and I will just TK barrier me to safety.
Marksmanship roll to hit them with my vomit.
I don't think it didn't hit me. I'm just saying I put a TK barrier up so that you don't hit me.
I think that'd be throwing weapons.
Projectile.
That hurl weapons?
Throwing weapons.
Ah.
Thrown weapons.
Yeah, because it's not a javelin.
I say marksmanship is guns and superpowers.
I feel like projectile vomiting could be considered a superpower.
If you bought it as such.
Yeah, if you bought it as a superpower.
I don't think I have that. No. Anyway, well, I'll just let it go. Yeah. vomited everywhere. Okay. If I can avoid it, everyone do the teleport thingy. Again.
Ooh. Just him vomited. Ooh.
Just put some web down to soak that up.
That's it. You will find yourselves in a room that looks less alien, more modern.
Should I just start like pulling things out of the walls and hoping that it unhooks from the mainframe or something?
Well, we probably should actually be in the correct room first.
No. Okay.
What is around? What's around you? Appears to be. Excuse me. Appears to be a. Excuse me. A variant of a generator that, to fully answer this, I will need a knowledge roll from Olympus and Wolf Spider. Olympus, you will get a plus 1d to the roll.
Okay. I think I got my crit fail out on resisting vomit.
Yeah.
Is that knowledge?
Yup.
Hey, for me, that's pretty good.
Okay, hold on. So I don't have mine. Really? Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'm happy with that.
Okay, with Spider. This looks like something that you have seen in passing and weren't paying very much attention to.
Sounds about right.
Olympus, you, or more precisely Dr. Barros, is more familiar with the general design, since there's clearly differences to the structure of it. It bears a resemblance to what Dr. Wells from the university, in a fit of excitement, had insisted on showing you a alpha build of, which is that of a, and prepare yourself for some comic book babble, a quantum cryoparticle reactor.
Huh.
Well, we know it's dangerous after we're quantum in it.
Okay. And Olympus will very matter-of-factly say what David just told Matt, that Matt does not comprehend because it's 1:30 in the morning.
Well, shouldn't you be able to comprehend it anyway? David just string a bunch of words together and then put the reactor on the end of it.
That's
Yes, it would require like a scholar of physics or a gadgeteering role to really
So aliens can tell us everything about it.
but it bears resemblance to that particular project. And
Yeah.
unlike a student, I could totally see another teacher going, "Hey, hand me this thing. Take a look at
Yes, yes.
Look at this thing I made that's going to give me tenure.
it." Yeah. Can I have your recommendation? And this is like clearly like pumping power through these thick cables that are leading into the walls, as you can like see on here.
So I pull
And
these out of the wall?
Let's see what it's plugged into first.
Okay.
Because maybe this is supposed to be here.
Hmm.
I mean, if Johnny Five says it's okay, then by all means. But,
You sound very suspect. Like you don't really believe that.
well, considering it looks like something from our world, I assume it doesn't belong here. Because it's not, a Digimon.
Hmm.
If it had googly eyes on it and tried to talk to us, then yeah, obviously it belongs here.
Can I bring the T-Rex I made friends with back home? I have a nice, lovely plot of land I can put it on.
Yes, you have very nice tracts of land, but that's beside the point.
hey, it's legal.
So I'm just gonna open this door here
I'm
and
sure my roommate won't mind.
I thought I'd see more when I opened this door.
You do see
Oh,
this.
hold on.
Yeah, see, it looks like an evil Scotty dog or something.
I'm on your back.
Oh no, Robo Tiger.
Yeah, wrong door, shut the door.
Oh, no. It's cute and cuddly. Can we take it?
What's up, Cheetor?
Wrong door.
There'll be a crackling growl.
Oh, look, it wants to come say hi. You should pet it first.
With this stare down, what are you wanting to do? Pushing to open the door.
So,
Well, it clearly doesn't seem happy to see me. Which, to be fair, if it is a giant, predator cat thing, it's probably not happy to see a lot of people.
different your net. I heard that when you submit to wild animals in the wild, they don't attack you. Let them know that you mean no harm.
Well, it's a lot harder when you don't speak the language.
I was reading up on this person called Bear Grylls, and he makes a lot of friends with animals in the wild. So does this Crocodile Dundee. Does too make a lot of friends with animals in the wild, and somebody named Steve Irwin.
Yeah, it didn't work out so well for him.
I mean, yeah, he did die in the end, but like, he made all the friends with the animals in the wild, except for the stingray.
Nice kitty, mecha kitty. Hard steel fur.
Nice kitty, mega kitty. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Don't eat me, don't eat me. Where's the villainous cur?
So no animal handling, okay.
Well, I'm taking a shot in the dark here that this is more intelligent than the robot dinos. Because he's got it on patrol. Animal handling may be more appropriate, in which case the GM is free to correct me, and I'll, it's easy enough to correct, but
Well, it's fun.
because I wasn't sure which was appropriate, and I'm taking a shot in the dark.
I believe in you.
I believe in me too, that's the problem.
But on the off chance that this doesn't work, TK shield.
I mean, I get dodge regardless, so.
Yeah. But on the off chance. You wouldn't have to worry about dodging if it hits a wall.
And remember, you have to have the hand out.
I still have my tentacle out.
So you got the clicker in one hand, the hand out, and then it's just one animal to another. Just we're both predators, but we have an entirely different food chain, so we're cool. Spiders don't hunt cats. Cats don't hunt spiders. We're all cool here.
I hear that in Australia, spiders hunt even people. So I think that
Australia and Africa, yeah.
they can hunt, cats. So technically, it is within your food chain if you are a spider from Australia.
It doesn't need to know that.
Not fair. It probably doesn't understand what I'm saying. Hopefully.
It doesn't need to know about the cryptid spider that's size of a window.
The fuck? Are you for real?
Oh, you haven't seen that?
Oh god, no.
You really haven't seen that?
No.
Wow. I have failed you.
Oh no, I've seen spider porn. Look.
Yeah, the Joba fopi. And I know I'm not pronouncing that correctly.
That's okay. It's an abomination. You're not supposed to pronounce it correctly. You gotta put some disrespect on its name.
It looks calmer, though still a bit defensive. Kind of like as if you rocked up into its house.
Congo. It's from Congo. Okay.
What they're doing, that Olympus, so when you do anything specific?
Just like literally muttering under their breath. Olympus is going to say, cats more than I like spiders anyway.
Just a reminder, we are all telepathically linked.
Athena doesn't care.
Huh.
And I'm assuming you just telepathically link Jason.
Not sure how that
does
works.
that work?
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works either.
I believe what we determined with that is, she since telepathy is surface anyway, it's whoever is actively in control.
Ah.
You guys have all been
Like you have to use mind reading to get to the palace.
Yes, telepathy is just communication. Yeah, I could see that just being whoever's in the driver's seat right now.
I know, that's why I'm laughing. That's so stupid.
But yeah, there's a female voice coming out of.
This is gonna be interesting.
There's a female voice that's been coming out of Olympus's head.
If anybody was to say or comment on it, Nessa's response was like, "Oh, I think he was a she before."
Would the earthling be confusing you more?
Jesus.
Oh, who's the avatar?
That's a very good question. I'm guessing it's Andromon back there.
Is the cat
It's calmed down, but it's still in a defensive state because people still bust up in its house. So it's gone from being aggressive to slightly calmer but defensive.
Yes. Amy over here.
Okay,
I don't know where you moved off to, but I'm still on your back.
You're moving away from it, so it is looking at you.
That's right. We're all cool here. It's all one happy animal planet.
I think so.
should we just telepathically? Should we just command it to take us to its leader?
I can't speak to it.
I mean, I kind of sort of spoke to the T-Rex, but it was kind of more like, what's that word I'm looking for? It wasn't words or verbal. It was body language, pretty much.
You're the only one who can speak to them with your lightning powers.
Wait, I can speak to them?
Yeah, they communicate via some kind of, electrical frequency, low-end static discharge thing.
Okay.
That was specifically the robot that was with you.
Oh.
And then the dinosaurs also use that?
No, I used something different.
That wasn't confirmed. She was using telepathy with him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So my statement is factual based on my knowledge.
Yeah.
I've got a
Nice.
AD in
But
language.
doesn't
I can
Nessa actually have speak with animals?
I do have to speak with animals.
It had a few more legs that could speak to it, but
I will try to use speak with animals. Hello, kitty. It is me. Midnight.
meow,
Why,
meow,
hello there. What are
meow,
you doing
meow.
in my home?
We come in peace, kinda, sorta. Ish.
as far as this thing's concerned, we come in peace. I mean, we're not here to do anything to it.
We're looking for a man that looks kind of like she like goes to point at Wolf Spider and then realize that
Upright,
spider.
upright, 2 arms, 2 legs, head.
Yeah, he has like a head, 2 arms. He looks like this guy over here without a helmet, not like this spider guy, but like, and probably not wearing a dress.
Ah, yes, I know for whom you are speaking.
Yes, we're here for him. If you could point us in the right direction.
Ah, no, I am supposed to protect that one
But why?
because I was told to.
But why were you told to? The question is, do you want to?
Yes.
But do you
Roll
want
persuasion?
to because you want to, or because somebody told you you wanted to?
Roll persuasion.
It was the first thing that came to my mind when I saw things.
Aww.
So he was created by this guy.
Yeah. You want to come home with me? I will take very good care of you. I will love you and walk you and feed you every day.
Listen, Elmira.
Does this creature even have a concept
Red
of love?
meat.
Oh, I could give you tons of red meat.
Its name is Sadaka. You're going to love him.
What does he sound like a red mouth? Freaking Tommy Oliver, this shit.
Plot twist. You bring him to Sadaka to eat Sadaka, and then Sadaka like shows off how powerful he is. You're like,
There's a scene transition, and Sonic has a knife and fork and there's the tiger on the is this a trade I am hearing?
Yes, but I don't have the red meat on me now, but I can definitely get you some.
Ah,
A lot of it.
well, I'm afraid that I wouldn't be able to accept that particular trade anyway.
Well, that's why I said you should come with me. I'm obviously much better suited to be protected. Look how dainty I am. I'm helpless.
You have tentacles.
I have to be carried on the back of this man to just be able to survive.
Well, clearly this man is your pet.
eyebrow
I
raised.
never thought of it like that. Never had a human pet before. What do I do with a human pet? She like pinches his cheek.
Ow.
Oh, you're so adorable.
And now you're stuck.
But no. I want you to come with me. You wouldn't be a pet. You would be my equal. I would take care of you, feed you, walk you, love you.
I'm afraid I still have a person to protect.
And you feel compelled to protect this person, huh?
It is all I know.
Oh, you know. I want to see if I can break him of this.
Can you take us to him so that we can negotiate to see if we can change your programming?
I think you guys have to relay that because it's
Oh, yeah,
understanding
that's-
her or not.
Yeah, no, it's cool. But I want to try.
Oh, I just realized I did have absorbed personality quirk of a person.
Wait, what?
On mind reading. I
Oh,
forgot I had
okay.
I was saying I had
I was like-
because I mind read somebody earlier, and I was like, oh, I should have taken up a personality.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
When you said that, I got a preview. I was like, "You're not an infomorph."
Meh.
No, she's a rogue.
All right, let's. What skill will I roll to try and break his?
Given
I just want to give him free will.
given the form of which you're communicating, well, off the top of my head, the first would be persuasion. If you're actually wanting to do some form of like reprogramming, that would be an entirely different thing.
Okay, so then we'll do persuasion first. Is this one? That's this one.
Keep in mind, this is not going to be easy, given that, as it already implied, it is its reason for existence.
Oh, yeah. No, I get that.
We should have to program him because then we have to worry about you using mind control.
I don't have mind control.
That's my point.
I wouldn't want mind control.
Well, yes, but I think you also can use mind control to unmind control people.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, because Abby eventually picked it up to like free people. I got it.
I think it's what you use for deprogramming.
Mind control can also be used for Jedi mind tricks. You could buy it limited to Jedi mind tricks.
I will use 15 points. That's not very. I don't know. I have very little dogs. I don't do. Plus 4. Let me mark it off on the sheet. Nine. Remember 4.
So remember 4?
Yeah, remember 4. Okay. Wow. I would have won in a 6.
Okay.
Remember 4 then.
4.
6. 18. Again with the 1 and the 6.
4?
Yeah, I added the 4,
Oh, okay.
which got me 18.
18 with the 1 and the 6?
Yeah, the 1 and the 6.
I'm afraid I cannot go with you right now. However, you have been very nice.
Yes, because I like you. I think you're very cool, and I wish to free you from your unfortunate state of mind.
Just ask him to let us take him to his leader because we're nice. We're not bad.
That said, I would like to go negotiate with the person you have been sworn to protect, to see if he would be okay with you coming with me.
Just so you're aware, if we do anything to harm the person I should be protecting, then I will have to harm you.
I understand explicitly what that entails.
But I do not wish to hurt you. I need to roll persuasion to convince him to.
Let's hope that this is a better roll.
Can I assist?
Yes, because I believe you're still in the link and everything.
Yeah.
Everything else is being said. Yes.
Tina's giving you pointers.
Wait, does that give me advantage?
That gives you an advantage.
Haha. I'll roll that. Haha. 6. Oh, sorry. Wait, yes. So that's 20. 28.
Okay. No ones, no sixes?
No 1s and 6s. No, it was a 2 on the power die.
Boom, boom, boom.
I feel like this is a bad idea, but I will lead you there anyway.
Thank you. You have been ever so kind.
I hope that if I bite into you, it'll be succulent and sweet.
Oh. You have to bite my pet first before you bite. Legally, that's the law. Yeah.
He looks like he would taste of lemon.
Lemons are good for you. They help clean your palate. What you want to do before you bite.
Wait, hold on. Which friend is he gonna bite?
Wolf spider.
Now she's throwing me under the bus. She gets my name right.
I have to when I apologize. She will let you know that his objective, if things go south, is to bite you first.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome. So, like, out of all of us here, you have the best reflexes. So you should be able to dodge that just fine.
What's his reflexes right now?
I don't know. There's a number there. I don't know. This is just Nesta's.
How many dice does Wolf Spider have in reflexes?
Just reflexes? 8.
8. Okay. Yeah, he does have the best reflexes right now. I only have 7.
Nesta's just going based off of what she's seen.
Okay. Are you going to? Is everyone going to follow the cat creature?
Yeah. Cat creature has agreed to take us to his leader.
Yeah. I would like to hold an action to grapple the cat creature should a command be given when we walk in. Like, what are you doing? Oh, the Supreme Intelligence.
Okay. You are being led down an incline. That is will ultimately, once you reach the bottom, be 20 meters below where you were. In the center is a shield containing a containing a beam of energy and rotating shapes. This column extends a good 40 meters up. Inside these shapes that are shifting about, many are rather alien in design, are unknown in purpose, though a number of them seem to have earthen origins. Olympus, you'd be able to immediately recognize some of the shapes as various archaeological items. Some, though not all of which, some being Greek, though not all of them.
Interesting.
You will see 4 of these. Everyone will.
Oh, now we have wolves.
Here, here, and
I want to take them all home
Here.
with me. Every single last one of them.
and beyond well, I have it represented as a door. It's like a field. You will see this individual, though no longer translucent.
Look, Mom, it's Walmart Victor Von Doom.
Reality was supposed to crush you. And why isn't that creature eating you? Rawr.
What are you talking about? He is a good boy. You should thank him. He was very good at his job.
What do you mean they were nice? Rawr.
Yeah, we were very nice to him.
Hmm.
We mean him no harm. But for 800 yen, I'll take him off your hands. All of them, actually. I will take all of them. I have a good lot of land that they can roam free.
For 100 yen, I could get some yakisoba.
I mean, I can add that onto the deal, too, if that's what you want.
I just kind of thought you needed a Snickers.
Oh, I don't have any of those.
Well, even though you made it this far, what do you expect to do? Now, even though he has that question, can I have a perception roll for you guys?
And since I'm not engaging with him, can I
Sight.
actively use search?
Well, if people are what would you be searching for?
Mainly any other unseen traps or pitfalls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could roll a search for that then.
12. But dice are not accepted.
I rolled better than I did.
That's just you.
Okay. For the search for potential traps and pitfalls. You're not seeing anything in the immediate, like you're not seeing any like recessive turrets or like mines on the ground or anything of that nature. However, reality here is malleable, so you could be seeing the truth now, and the truth may not be the same in a few minutes.
So basically, this cube thing is what we have to destroy, right?
It's ensheathed in a force field. But,
In theory, yes.
in theory. Okay. With that 12, you will notice that there is a device on this guy's right forearm that is blinking with a number of different colored lights.
There's a device on this guy's forearm. I'm gonna try something silly, and the off chance that I start strangling you, I apologize. But don't be bad.
Wait.
It's not me.
Yeah, his question was like, and what do you expect to do now that you're here?
Well, ideally, we get you to stop messing with this guy's world and then take your ass back to our world and figure out what to do with you from there.
17.
That is supposed to be destroyed.
What's supposed to be destroyed?
Referring to the robot dude that's with you guys.
Yeah, well, he wasn't, so.
That has a name?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh no, that's in character. That's what he. That's what Athena is saying through Jason's voice.
We serve the right. Use what should be that.
Oh, okay. So he may not know you're a telepath. Which means difficulty would be that. Are you trying to just read server stuff?
Yes. I'm not digging.
Okay.
Yeah.
But how many ranks in that do you have?
4.
Then you might be out of range. If I'm not mistaken, its range is normal.
So I'm too far.
SP, illusion, mind interface, mind control, range is normal. So yeah, so you said your range was 4.
Mm-hmm.
Your range would be 16.
Yes, I think I'm out.
You're just out of.
Oh, I will nudge you to step up like 3 steps.
If I can do that.
Yeah, you're not paralyzed or anything.
Cool.
We're not in combat yet.
That's why I was confirming. Is that we weren't doing this didn't trigger something that you know.
Well, what he'll be saying,
Now I'm in range.
is ultimately it doesn't matter. It's only the last remnants of a now obsolete system. Okay, your mind reading. It says mind is feels to you like it's either very compartmentalized or very good at multitasking. A lot of his effort at the moment is being devoted to just streaming in information. It's as if it's as if it's as if he was mainlining data from a mainframe.
Feels like it's connected to a computer now.
Much of what you're getting is
Well, we knew he was connected to a computer. That's what we're trying to unconnect him from.
is very very different. You need to make like a willpower roll yourself to like really kind of go into any kind of detail as to the specific information. You know, a lot of it is from here.
Is it any way? Well, yeah, because I'm telepathically. Can I share that information with the party so that they can make or deduce or whatever heads and tails of the information?
I mean, you're in control of the network. You
Yeah, I'll
you
do
can
that.
try.
Yeah.
If you do, everyone will need to make a willpower roll.
Oh, I still need to make one. A willpower roll.
No, yeah, because you'd essentially be distributing it.
Oh, that's fair. In which case, no. But I'll go ahead and make sure the willpower. But that also said, my reading, I take a quirk, so I need to know what his quirks were.
Um,
Oh no! Where did it go? Why do you keep running away from me?
in terms of what quirk you're gonna get, can you roll me a d6 when you have a roll?
Yep. Hold on. I lost a die. Oh, I think I found it. I will roll this one. And I rolled a 6.
6. Okay.
That one should have been my power. Power. Okay. 12.
With a 6, you would get
27.
Well, a inherent sense of superiority.
Okay.
That's exactly what Vanessa needed.
Willpower 27. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What he's essentially doing is trying to absorb as much of the information here that he can. He is also simultaneously in control of the Churon systems, which is what's allowing him to manipulate the local reality.
Mm-hmm. Which we already figured that much.
The only thing he's not actually in control of is the robot dude that's with you.
Ah! He controls all the robots except for the guy with us.
Which we had a rough idea of since they were being sent to attack us.
Yeah.
Which again means we need to get this guy out of the system and then figure out how to reset the system to default.
Excuse me, I need to go a little bit else.
Which I don't know if you can pull out of the guy's head. I don't know if your mind reading works that way, or...
If you get him to think it, because I didn't go deep.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, can you go deep?
Oh, yeah, I can go deep. Like, duh. Like, how dare you question my abilities? I'm far superior. It's okay. I will teach you that. I will teach you, yeah.
Okay, because if you don't go deep, I'll have to go deep, and
That's what she said.
then one of us needs the knowledge to, hit the reset button.
Oh, well, then definitely somebody who is more tech versed than me, because, like, I just recently learned how to operate a cell phone, so. I know where the power button is on the computer, and my way of fixing tech is just smashing it to pieces.
That would be bad here.
I mean, would it, though?
Yes.
Would it, though?
Well, to be fair, I was thinking that I could just knock out the power around the guy.
Well, if it's like a computer, which we've seen so far, knocking out the power could damage everything. That might be something to run by Robot Buddy, who I think is in the link.
I wouldn't see why it wouldn't be.
What's the question?
Matt was asking if he knocks power out around the guy. So Matt was thinking knocking out the power around the guy, and I was like, if it's anything like a computer, would knocking out the power around the guy damage the system? Since electronics don't like it when you randomly turn things off.
I can't tell
And you
you
randomly
randomly does that.
It's not good when your computer does that. It's causing more damage.
Given that willpower roll that you just made, you would be able to determine that this area does not run on electrical power.
It does not run on electrical power.
It runs by pulling energy from the fifth dimension, which is the same dimension where the current particles are being pulled in from to make things.
Yeah, it's pulling energy from the fifth dimension.
So it's running on the same bullshit that everything else has been running on.
Let's see. Just because
Does
you
that
are reading.
include his little thing with the little lights?
No, that's something he made.
Excellent. That's what I want to target.
Again, the question being, would targeting that cause some kind of issue?
Well, there's a number of things, just because she's reading surface thoughts, so there's more information to glean. Excuse me. The things you'll know, Midnight.
Mm-hmm.
The animal motifs here is leverage / a favor for the High Veterinarian. He is hoping to retain various genetic information that the system has been acquiring over millions of years.
Oh, he's hoping to
To kind of trade it for favors.
Wait. Okay, he's trying to get information from the computer to use for favors?
Yeah, because the computer has genetic information on various creatures over the years.
Oh, not just creatures from this dimension, but like other dimensions?
From what you can tell, there are records in the computer itself of things that aren't human, and but primarily information on, like, say, prehistoric Earth.
Ah, he's trying to get genetic information from this computer to use as favors. He must be stopped. At least he breed a T-Rex with a Triceratops. Oh, that would be so cool.
He's also generally having the warmth that you're able to sense of just acquiring the advanced technology here to further his own projects, his own agenda. Ideally, he wants to master this technology here, and essentially essentially make this place a sieging ground so that when he is ready, he can expand his ambition, maybe someday to the world, but he wants to start small.
I just have one question for you. Like, are you a bad guy because you're choosing to be a bad guy? Are you a bad guy because, like, you were bullied growing up, or because you lost the love of your life? And like, she pulls out a phone, and Spider-Wolf would see, and like, it's like one of those romance apps, and she's like, "Are your woman left you for another man because you just weren't doing it for her, and you're feeling lonely?"
Doesn't find the question relevant.
He doesn't find the question relevant.
No.
How dare you, sir? Do you know who I am? That's what thinks about that for a second, because she was like, wait, why?
Say my name!
Yeah.
Let's see if there's any other stuff you can pick up on. the field in the center is important. What else? Yeah. Yeah. Let's have any particular questions that you think may be surface level?
He's not answering. Okay, guys, it's fact now. He's a true bad guy. We must.
All right, so I guess I'll go for him. Olympus, that you thought you could, do something about the thing in the middle. So pending.
Oh no! I thought I could do something about his little wrist bracelet,
Oh,
which, if I was making a guess, might control the electronic dogs.
could control
If
the
he created
dogs. Could
this?
control the doodad in the middle of the room.
Well, I figured like
either-
to do that in the middle of the room. We just smash it to
I
pieces.
think because from what we've seen so far, I don't know if these things are remote controlled so much as he just tells them to do something and they do it.
I got the feeling that they were created with the sole purpose of protecting.
I imagine the gadget he has would be for manipulating whatever tech he brought in here.
But that's it. Can we just destroy the thing in the middle?
Andromon know what the thing in the middle is to know if it's safe to do that.
It is the current conversion generator.
So the thing they use to power everything here.
It also generates the non-physical matter, like say the animals and the
Yeah, it's the heart of the,
transformed
it's
state
the heart of the world.
Ah, I got you. So don't destroy it.
Yeah, don't blow that up.
Destroying it would prevent any further control.
But your world could die without it, from what it seems like. And I don't want to be the cause of a genocide. I mean, my genes are superior and all, but I'm
Okay,
not
so we're not
superior
going
enough to want to
We
destroy
don't
a
need to
whole race.
destroy the thing. We just need to free it.
Yeah. Which again, disabling the guy's remote might do that.
Do you think the shield around it is the cause that's giving him control over it?
Probably.
Andromon is as Ghost Spider's calling it, will speak up. The shield wasn't there originally. It's there. It's there now as protection. How would phrase it? The world, referring to here, as you know it, would be gone, but the truly important parts would still remain.
So, are you saying it's okay to smash it?
He's saying they would survive, not that it's okay.
Okay, that's I'm just clarifying. I don't want to smash it if we don't have to.
Yeah, it sounds like smashing is definitely last resort, and my last resort would be not a resort.
And so if I can get the shield off of it, do you think you can manipulate it directly back into your control?
Not as long as the others are controlling it.
Again, so we need to get the bracelet off him. Either by disabling it with the electric powers, or you doing your thing and stealing it.
I know I'm superior. and
Ideally, the
everything.
stealing would probably, because then we could actually use it, whereas if we disable it, then we can't use it.
All right, well, this is the thing. Somebody razzle-dazzle him, and I'll go in for the steal.
Oh, I can do razzle and dazzle. Which would you prefer?
Let's give it all to him, baby.
Alrighty.
I thought I'd be endorsing theft.
I'm rubbing off on you. Literally. She will rub herself against your backside.
So you may want to dismount at this point if you're going to be doing that.
Well,
If we're your distraction.
oh, yeah. She will climb down. and pet the tiger. Or cheetah, sorry, she would pet the cheetah. It's like, you have been just the greatest of good boys. Protecting your master and everything.
Mechanical purr.
Alrighty. We are going to do the equivalent of a flash attack to blind our enemy.
What? I believe that is what versus perception.
Mm-hmm.
I think 6 dice is going to be enough.
Your guess is as good as mine in this instance.
I think that should be good. Pretty solid roll.
Oh, okay. What does the flash attack?
They now have the blind condition, so -4D to.
Oh, it's just like it's not like incremental. It's just you're just blinded.
I want to say so. Feel free to double check it on that, but I think it's just -4D. Okay.
Page 60, it looks like.
That said, in the initial flash, is there shadow behind? Oh yeah, because his chair would cast a shadow.
He casts a shadow, especially during the flash.
Oh yeah, so I would like to use that to teleport behind, Walmart Victor Von Doom.
But the feels are they are just blinded. Passing per round skill to rank.
So, in this case, that would be 6 rounds. And I did it focusing this point. I did it like does it say how? Hold on, I just realized.
I say, unless you bought some kind of enhancement on it, I think you can only do it to a single target.
As they do it to the Walmart Victor Von Doom.
This is range normal. It doesn't say anything about a single target.
Right, if it doesn't say anything about multi-targeting, then it's single target per action.
Okay. It's light manip using flash attack via light manip. So
Okay, well, if it's light manipulation, then you can increase your DC to do it as an area.
Wait. Is manipulation allowing you to utilize the flash attack?
Yeah.
yes, it does.
Okay. In that case, keep in mind that would be affecting the that would be affecting the difficulty that you'd be adding onto it. Would be affecting its effectiveness.
No, it doesn't say that you can actually turn it into a.
No, because it's a manipulation power. All manipulation powers, you can turn them into AoEs.
Well, yeah.
The way it's written though with the flash attack, it just says a hero can target an opponent's eyes.
Yeah, that's flash attack specifically, but because you're using a manipulation powers allow you to alter powers.
Yeah, I say usually you can expand it if it says you can expand it, but technically it can be used in situations outside of that. Regardless, though, for the difficulty modifier would effectively be applied to the effectiveness of the attack itself.
Mm-hmm.
And you only it looks like you only beat him by 3.
So if you turn it into an AoE, you're more likely to fail.
Oh yeah, no. Alright, making AoE. Especially since we got really lucky with how he rolled.
And I presume we have to roll initiative.
Well, in the midst of his flashbang, was I able to teleport him?
One second.
And when he teleports the shadows of his chair. Well, behind his chair.
In a chair, or are you just standing there?
Well, I'm trying to like be behind his chair, ducked down, so he can't see me.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like, does he have a chair?
That's fair.
I don't remember a chair being mentioned.
He can't see you anyway, he's blind.
I probably just walk over and just take it off.
Well, he's behind a force field, so you have to.
Well, that's why I was.
Yeah, you have to teleport regardless.
Okay.
And behind him gives you more landing to
Yeah.
hit something.
You did say that you were wanting to do that while that attack was happening.
Yeah.
Because it's in a line of sight, you can feel free to teleport. After that, however, I would need an initiative roll.
Oh yeah. No stuff.
Okay, the room you were in, you have a better view of it. It does appear to be a control room with like various alien buttons and screens and such. Okay, for initiative.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, we didn't hurt your boss. We didn't hurt your boss. Midnight, tell him we didn't hurt his boss.
Everything's super action right now. Okay. Well, I mean, he just goes, just, bright lights. Midnight vanished. So it certainly looks like he was attacked by something. Probably that bright flash.
Yeah, that happened over there. You better go check it out.
Well, in its reactionary period, instead of going after Wolf Spider like it said it was going to, Rawr! That's what are you even calling it? Something Mon?
Endermon?
Endermon. Okay, it will attempt to bite Enderman. Enderman will create a momentary barrier of matter that it will bite into.
It's just in.
Oh, look, he has combat reflexes. Good for him.
What happened?
He was actually able to defend himself. It means he has combat reflexes. Since react defense is the normal thing.
Wolf Spider.
Okay.
Come on.
God damn it.
He was good the entire other times.
We still sound okay, Matt?
Yep, still
Okay.
sound fine.
So we didn't break the microphone, at least. Like, every other time he knew to go under.
Who did the liger bite? Oh,
He tried to bite the robot.
okay.
Okay, so the 25 is to the liger. And
Okay, then what's the 18 for?
I'm swinging over here. And going for the one right in front of me.
Okay. Because you got that close, their held actions are going to go off. But let's see what the Liger first. Liger did not dodge. So web. Oh, is that like a... Oh, okay. I'm hearing the bubbling
It's not
noises.
bubbling, it's me hitting crunching.
Yeah, that's him.
Ah. Like it's like coffee pot is what I'm kind of hearing, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, it kind of sounds like when Liz got the teapot or whatever going.
Yeah.
Oh no, how I'm surrounded.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright. It says laser, but then it says fang, so I'm guessing melee, which basically goes to 56. They can all eat dirt. Attracting engines.
They're actually when they go to bite, a laser projection of their fangs comes out and snaps at you.
So they're ranged. Okay.
Instantly laser fangs.
So 2 of those here.
Okay.
$23, so?
Does he said 2 this hit? Okay.
Ow. 7. Okay, I still get 7.
Yep.
Nope, so that's done. And then the one right in front of me, in theory, gets rid.
Oh, because it's the 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
Different on modifiers.
Okay. Well, that is going on, and they like moving to swarm and such. Okay. Thundermon will move down to here. I will see what I can do to shield you from this being's manipulations.
Appreciate you.
Okay. You guys will be receiving a 4 dice bonus if you are doing things against the manifested creatures.
So like plus 40 defense, plus 40 attack, or
Yeah, plus 40 defense and 40 attack, plus 40 damage. The guy in the suit will be like, since you are still connected to his mind, on midnight, you will hear him thinking, amongst all the other information going on in his mind. You are aware, by the way, that given all the various things he's considering, you are aware that he has already acquired enough information from this database to help him in some of his endeavors. Though of course he wants more. He is fearing that there is that him being blinded is a part of some kind of plan, and is assuming that there is either an oncoming attack or something that's going to be coming after him. So what he's trying to do is enhance the creatures that are already here by what he's effectively doing is using the power of science and imagination,
Mm-hmm.
and allowing the system itself to figure out the how.
Okay, I will relay that to the group that these things are about to get boosted. And he's already got quite a bit of information already to do what he wants to do. He's just trying to get more information. I do not think I have the ability to block him off from this information that he's already received.
Well, we can at least prevent him from fucking with the system more.
Yeah.
Which was our main concern. So.
Yeah. Whatever your plan was for through blinding me, know that it won't serve you for very long.
Your cure on boost, you need another d6 roll.
You sure? You sure?
It looks like it.
Yeah. I see that one. It is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Oh.
Okay, let me put the strong boys on these critters out here. Strong boy markers. These mechanical-looking wolves will grow 2 additional legs and 2 additional heads.
I can do the leg thing too.
Cheetor over here merely gets larger. You will turn the shield between him and you guys opaque.
Is Cheetor still down?
Well, he's still webbed.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. He's just now big and web.
Yeah. Mm. Familiar with the room. He will stumble up there. Nessa, you'll see him like stumbling up some stairs. It looks like he's trying to fish around for some wires to connect to his forearm device, but he hasn't completed that task yet.
And he's over here.
Yeah, he went up some stairs, so he's up here. Okay, can you roll the strength of your webbing, please?
I can certainly try. Does the wedding get the 40 buff or no?
Given what's happening, yes.
That is depressingly average. And it rolled a little power die. So knock 7 off that to a 42. Aha! But still up.
It struggles. A few of the strands of webbing break, but the majority of it is still there holding him down. Well, you're the closest one. So, are you perched on something?
I see a thing there. I don't know if that is perchable.
Yeah, it's perchable. It's a piece of equipment.
Oh, yeah, I'm perched up on that doing my spider squat.
Okay. The remaining will jump up in an attempt to physically bite into you.
Okay, this time it is me. Okay. Prepare to be attracted into emptiness.
Okay. There's 3 of them.
My melee is now 70, so all of you fall prone. Flips and yanks and guides.
Okay, the now multi-limbed wolves fall to various sides and such.
Who's the alpha now?
Ooh.
If you named Neki Emus, we'd have problems. Dogs would handle.
Midnight.
Alright, I'm going to fly, assuming he doesn't see me,
But he's blind. He literally can't see you.
up the stairs after him.
If I fly, she means just a little magneto cover about sticks.
Oh,
yes.
Off the ground.
Right, you can read his mind. You know why he's trying to connect the stuff.
Yeah.
Well, he's trying to connect the wires to his forearm gauntlet to essentially give him access to the structure's sensors, so he can see without his eyes.
Yep. Cortana, grant me sight beyond sight.
Where did we go?
Up the stairs in the little room there.
Yeah, he quote unquote made the field opaque.
Yeah,
i.e.,
he's kind of around the corner here.
he closed the door. Oh, you guys can see through a token, can't you?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I can't because I control over it. I don't think Matt can.
I cannot.
And I also can't see in there anyway because I assume it's a sealed room, so I'm not sensing anything in there.
I don't see him, but I see him.
Well, if you move your token, I think you can see him.
I did move, but I can't move anymore. Like, it's like a wall.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. I hit a wall here.
yeah.
It won't let me move there. I have to go this way. Okay.
No, I can see it. So I can see off Midnight's token.
I guess it would be sleight of hand. It would be sleight of hand,
I think I can give you a pickpocket specialty, which might apply here.
Yeah, you did.
Would that apply?
But I rolled sleight of hand. I guess, does the pickpocketing,
I think this would be your pickpocket skill.
So
Okay,
what are you doing?
I'm trying to, like, you know how people, pickpockets will, like, take the very wristwatch off your wrist?
Yes.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, I've only pickpocket.
Okay,
She's trying to take his techno thingy.
which means I get, because I just rolled sleight of hand. So I will need to roll another dice. There's a one. So,
And that one might matter. Did you mean to type that, or was it?
I did.
Okay.
Okay. While you grip it and you're trying to remove it, you're fairly certain that he's not feeling you try to remove it.
But it's not coming out.
But it feels like it is latched into the forearm armor. So I will need either like a lifting roll, or if you think another skill is appropriate to like delatch it while you are silently trying to remove it.
Would this count as him physically touching the item?
What's the context?
Teleport. If I'm pulling it, I can't pull. Could I teleport the item off of him? If not, then yeah.
It's quote unquote a part of him, and that is a fixed armor.
That said, if using your watch example, this might still go under either pickpocket or sleight of hand, because in your watch example, you do have to unlatch the watch. So well, this is a little bit more complex than that. In theory, it's the same idea.
Well, you have like multiple like clamps locked in.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like similar principle to having to unband, unlock a watch, but obviously more complex, so harder. But same principle. So I don't know which skill would be applicable if you didn't want to just yank it off with your strength.
If from what you're proposing, it would be using the sleight of hand again.
Yeah, sleight of hand, not pickpocket. That's not trying to stealthily undo the latches.
But which would be pickpocketing, because that's a facet of pickpocketing. But this isn't just like undoing a watch latch.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I assumed there was going to be a high DC. Or higher DC. I was, saying when you indicated it had latches, it's like, okay, using her example of stealing somebody's watch, you also usually have to unlatch it.
Well, I mean, would you propose the same thing if I said they were helmet seals?
Depending on the helmet seals, like if it's the Power Ranger with lock seals, maybe. If it's like the sci-fi pneumatic seals, that's a little harder. It depends. It depends on what you mean by As a latches implies something toggleable or like twist to unlock or something.
You'd have to physically disengage them or toggle what amounts to an unlock button on the device itself. Because these are like like Iron Man clamped into the arm.
So still roll it.
If you want to force it to do it.
It would also be use tech if you want to figure out the button that would be needed to be option.
And I gotta use tech. I need a fighting chance.
Every time we try to be sneaky, it ends up being brute force anyway.
Mm-hmm. 21.
May I make a suggestion considering Nessa knows her own abilities?
Yeah.
When touching something, you can add your telekinesis to your physique.
Yes, I like it. wanted to do that one. Okay. All right, let me see. So that was, I said 21 at first?
Yes.
Okay. I don't have to add all of my TK, right?
No, you don't have to.
Okay, and the off chance that, you know what? No, I'm gonna go ahead. And the off, I feel confident. I just need to make sure I take 3 off of that. Okay. That was a 1. Seven. 46.
47?
Yes.
Okay. You are able to unlatch it with the assistance of your telekinesis. And with that sleight of hand from earlier, you're able to remove it. While you have removed it without him noticing, he is aware that it is gone, because again you're reading his mind. The data transfer has stopped.
Ah.
Which is something your sleight of hand can't prevent.
No, you cannot prevent that. I will then, since I'm flying, I will float back down to where I was. And is there a place for me to hide? As I have let the party know that I have retrieved the item. And until my next turn, I can move any further.
Is there a place to hide? Yeah, there's a few things down here. Do you have enough actions left to actually make a stealth
That's why I
roll?
said I had to take off 3. So
Okay, yeah, there's a place to hide if you want to make a stealth roll.
I don't. I was gonna use darkness minute to hide in the shadows.
Okay, I believe that just gives an enhancement to your stealth.
Oh, okay.
Especially in supers, I kind of expect the players to.
Yeah, you add your rank as tips to your stealth, I think.
Can see normally. Can create an absence of light and makes a perception penalty. Equal to the rank of the power, up to a maximum of 12. So you're essentially providing a bonus to your stealth roll.
Okay, which is sneak, right? I don't see stealth.
Yes, sorry, sneak.
So it's just my pips and the power. My ranks and powers is pips, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah! Fine. Six, seven, it's 32.
Okay. Much like the T-Rex from before, when its command container was shot, the creatures out here are beginning the process of becoming less solid and more particle.
Oh, that's perfect. I didn't mean to. I didn't have a choice.
33. Sorry, is it Hyde or Hideo?
Hideo!
It's Flamio. Hot man.
Olympus.
Oh, speaking of. Alright. There's a giant kitty next to me to the starting particle.
Rawr. It's also webbed down.
Oh, okay. Not that I trust the webs to hold, because it's now giant. Um, let's see. I am going to run and hide over here. And do these creatures have any water in them?
Is there a way you can tell that?
I don't know if I can sense water or not. Or manipulation. It's been a while.
Funnily enough, I could see detect water as being viable for that. But I don't think you actually have like detect water or some such.
I don't feel like that's an actual power, though, is it?
Detect water?
water?
So you could detect. You can
Yeah,
specify detect for almost
yeah,
anything.
detect power and then say water for it.
Okay. No, I'm just gonna have to make a guess. But they don't, so I can't use that plan. We are inside a building. Da. Electricity will likely just turn them into bullies. Da. I will try doing a full. No. I will try doing a flash attack on the giant thing to overwhelm its sensors.
Okay.
Because I'm not 100% sure at what all I can do in this situation. We're fighting inorganic beings, and I just really wasn't built for that.
Well, the usual answer to inorganic beings is lightning.
Yikes! Well, I
Oh
don't think
damn.
that worked.
Okay, it blinked. Web was covering its eyes.
Did you remember your plus 4D?
No, I didn't realize I had a plus 4D.
Yeah, David said the robot gave us a plus 4D buff.
Okay. Hold, please. Cool. So the 13 is added to what I believe is a 7. Yeah. So a total of 20.
Okay. Thank you for the power of boost. You
I just want to take things to the States now, so I can get my girlfriend's at any time. Yeah. It's bedtime.
you overload its eyes. It goes roar, roar. Through the door. Nessa, you were hearing my eyes. Oh, my eyes are so watery. Anything else you are doing on you have blinded the
Just
largest
taking a
creature in the
dodge.
room. Dodge? Okay.
Holding a dodge. That's it.
A creature lingering. Round has reached 0. Now the round has reached 0. The well, aside from initiative, there is the thing of the critters here. The critters. While they are dissipating, they still appear to be receiving strength from the previous instructions of the system. Question is, will they become too strong to face before they completely dissipate? Though for the one that's blinded, that might not be too big a deal for you. Are you guys new initiatives in?
Mine is.
Sorry.
Oh, hold on.
You only had to say it 3 times.
Mine is in.
Oh, mine's is not sticky.
These are 11.
There we go.
Okay, Wolf Spider. While the werewolves around you are on the ground, you see from the start of the round that the arms they do have, despite their mechanical nature, appear to get buffer, and they now are very much Cerberus-esque without having 3 heads.
Stop it. Bad dog. Lay down. Lay down. Heel.
Did I have a defense last time, or they really focused on offense? They were really focused on offense. I need to pretend that I'm Dow, so I remember my defenses.
If you can get out from the middle of them, I could probably get them all blinded.
Yeah,
I can move, yeah. I mean, not that I'm worried about you blinding me, but
That's true.
it's like, oh no, my eyes don't work. Yes, presuming this at least temporarily locks them down, I can move.
For the moment, they're all stuck, but that is for the moment.
In case I see minus 18 to 20. So I'm going to jump down the hole, shoot a web up to the ceiling so I can lower myself down and get a look at this shield generator thing.
Okay. You have a force field. Oh, you're looking at the generator. Okay, I see.
Well, I'm trying to get an idea of what we're dealing with. There's obviously the force field. There's the thing that's around the power source for this universe, and presumably there's some kind of generator or something projecting said force field.
What about? Can I get a languages roll? Though something I do want to know. Do you got, does Nessa have shared senses up?
I think she very pointedly did not have shared senses up because of what happened last time.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay.
yeah, there were no shared senses.
Then never mind.
I learned my lesson. I ain't trying to be fucked up again.
Yeah,
Yep, other people cannot roll their languages to help you then because they can't
and
speak.
I presume it's not Spanish. So okay. 14?
14. Okay. Okay, 14. Via reading, you can ask me 3 questions about this.
Okay, so the fact that this shouldn't count as one of the questions. I'm just confirming what I'm seeing down here.
I have to play the cheating game with that. Gotcha.
I was like, just confirming that sounds like from what you're saying, there's writing down here,
Yes.
and obviously there's the force field and the spinny thing. There's not an obvious, doesn't belong here generator or anything projecting said force field. There's just writing.
Right, there's monitors and panels. And
Okay. So it's some kind of control pit,
Yeah.
as opposed to again just like, the warp core hole, like I thought it was. Okay. Based on what he has seen in other labs and industrial areas he's been in, is there anything that would resemble what is commonly, seen as like, the main control, where you got like the emergency button and the lever and the bar graphs that are showing the regulation?
You're starting main control, and you're asking about monitoring. I just want to confirm what
Based on his experiences in other science labs and shit, like he's looking for like what would be construed as the main control panel. So the thing that has like the emergency shut off button and maybe like the little slidey things for power regulation and the screen that has the little bar graphs to show the little moving bar graphs to show the current power regulation or whatever. Things that might clue him into a main control panel.
Okay. And, to answer your question, all of these look like secondary controls, which would include things like on-off, but could be overridden by the main control.
Okay, so this would seemingly then be the backup control pit. Okay. In which case, I'm going to hold off on my other questions, pending help from Sierra. I was like, okay, or pending help from this. I was like, okay, I think I'm in the backup control pit or something. Did you get anything from him that might tell me which buttons would be good, bad to mess with? Or am I just winging it?
You're just winging it.
Well, he ran his head. You see any?
I didn't deep dive. I just went surface.
Well, I'm just, while you're there, what do your psychic eyes see that might be useful down here?
I will see what buttons he pushed, if any.
Well, again, surface thoughts, so what he's doing now.
It's
gone!
Again, you'll have to die on return.
What's going on?
I'm coordinating with you.
I got you.
Okay, I'm down here. I've got a bunch of controls. Is there, since you're in his head, can you figure out if any of these are actually useful to us?
Yeah.
How can I be outsmarted by a bunch of costume ninnies?
Who the frick you calling costume? Do you know who I am?
Do I know who I is?
Do you know who I am?
You're a nobody compared to me.
Yeah.
Why don't you come down here?
My turn. I may have to do deduce and intuit next turn, depending on when she turns up. But
Okay, are you holding anything?
no, I made my defenses. I did my webbing and I jumped in the hole. So that.
Okay, everybody is maintaining the buffs. Here, from what I'm seeing of this webbing. Okay, webbing is broken on the large cheetor. Ah, I'm free! But I still can't see anything. Ah! Random rage! God damn it.
Oh, dang it.
This is V7. If I saw your roll, I think it was a 42 for the thing. I guess that's
Well, you have me rolling each time. That's why I was.
Oh, feel free to roll again then.
That's why I was like, wait a minute.
Right.
Okay, yeah, and now he broke out.
Okay, your Endermon takes a hit to the side as a giant claw claws into its size. It's trying to maintain the buff debuff thing that it has going on with you guys.
Sacrificial attempt?
Nope. Sure. Just keep masterminding everything and let's see if you can do it.
Yeah.
I know that from something. Oh, is it Kyle Hill?
Yeah, that's kind of Ah!
Damn! Okay,
Ah,
roll your soak.
Not great. 16. Versus that 23 there?
Nope.
No.
Take 27 damage.
Oof!
The 43 was damage.
Okay. I am now stunned. Yay!
With that sacrificial dodge, solar force power is good. Olympus, it is your turn. The giant cheetah thing has broken free of the webbing, and it's blind lashing out. It was moving its large clawed paw to strike at your robot buddy when with the power of web zipping, Wolf Spider has come in to take the hit. And unlike other hits you have seen Wolf Spider take, it appears that this has actually penetrated his costume to cause some actual damage.
I mean, other hits have penetrated. But
God.
But yeah, but
Does he
sometimes your soak is like just shrunk stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying. Over the course, since coming down here, I've taken 58 points of damage. So things have gotten through.
Do you look pretty rough?
I'm
It's lightly bruised.
I'm just below stunned, so
Okay.
no.
Okay. I'm not too worried. Um.
I'm at roughly 3/4 health.
Alrighty, let's see here. We have no idea where the guy went. We just saw him go that way, I guess.
Well, yeah, Sierra knows where he is, but yeah, we just saw him.
Yeah.
We saw him tint the window, and that was the last we saw him.
Did you say that there was a control panel down here?
There's like several control panels down here.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Uh,
mind if I take a crack at them?
here,
If you think you can,
here.
because they seem to be secondary control systems for something.
They're in the pit, yes?
Yeah, they're in the pit.
Okay, David, what do I need to roll to, like, understand these control systems?
Languages.
Languages. I happen to have languages. I have so many languages. Famous last words.
You know, it's almost as if there's something in here for everyone. 28. Okay, well, that goes beyond just, asking questions. Okay, yeah. You can get enough of a gist of this alien language to grasp the basics of these controls, like on, off, power up, power down, things like that. Right now, there's going to be controlling power to the force field that's around the generator core.
Okay. I would like to push the buttons to shut off the force field.
But
Oh, of course it didn't.
boom.
Yeah, you can't do it from the Google URL.
Fucking Google.
You have to open image in a new tab.
That one work? No, of course it doesn't work. Open an image in a new tab. Even that probably isn't going to work because it's get the.
As a, you don't need. Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Okay.
All I can think of is the scene where he exploded. So.
Country roads.
With the force field down,
Another incredible movie Pedro Pascal was in.
The core is exposed. The current energy shaft is lighting up the area, nearly blindingly so. There's still these shifting images inside of the beam itself, and your mind will say, "Now that the core is exposed, I might be able to actually take control back."
Do it.
Can you take the information out of his head? He does not plan on using the information he has already learned for good.
Actually, I think memory erasing is under mind control too.
Yeah.
Athena's voice suddenly goes, I can take the memories out of his head.
Wait, who said that?
Athena.
Oh. Without killing him?
Oh, damn.
I think we're just giving him a concussion until he forgot.
Pretty sure you have to kill your enemies to ensure that they don't.
Whoa. I'm not that type of bad guy.
I'm
I feel things.
But I'm not a bad guy.
I don't.
I'm a thief. I draw the line in murder.
Yeah, I don't do murder. I make love, not war. In case you forgot.
So,
Yes, there was a
so
human
for
who
businesses, but not the
didn't-
church.
There was a human who didn't listen to my thing one time, and half his army got killed by one Cyclops.
Oh, I know this story. It was the Power Rangers.
I think I missed that episode.
Time to kill this fish. I'm so surprised that take was allowed in. Because he goes, when I hear that sometimes here, time to canvas bitch.
Yeah.
I'm like, whoa!
Why was
That's,
that allowed?
that's hardcore Power Rangers! That's why Jason's the Red Ranger! Are you doing anything else, Olympus?
Just taking a dog. That's it.
Excellent. You've opened up the way for allies to potentially win control over the situation. Now it's time for the wolves.
Haha, I'm safe. Oh, wait, no, the force field is down, right?
Shield is down. It's a prop.
The main reactor field is down.
Oh, but this one over here is still up.
Yeah, the window's still up.
Okay, good. Because I was like, I'm right here in the shadows. They might still be able to, like, she's right there. I'm trying to get you.
Oh, right.
Because
I
aren't
meant
they
to blind
slowly
those
pixelating
things.
away?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, guys, you just
But they're
gotta
also all
hold
wet to
out
the ground, so.
for a little bit longer. You got this. I believe in you. Never give up. Never surrender.
Who's giving up?
I mean, I don't know who. I was just, felt
Please roll web versus wolves.
That's I'm still winning.
Mhm.
The winning beam.
Are you though?
Foresight.
Are you?
I don't know, depends on what, roll 20 comes back with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm still winning. Even at -7, because I rolled a 1 on the power die, I'm still winning.
Wow, okay. I mean, I think their dice are in the same league as yours at this point, but,
I asked them to make the power of my webbing real sticky, and it was real sticky, so.
Damn, nice.
That's what she
It's
said.
like, coming out of it,
I got the device thingy. Who do I need to give it to?
Olympus is in the hole, so Olympus, him and Andromon are going to try and do a thing, so the tech guys probably need the tech.
I don't know who removed my interface from me. But as soon as I find out what's going on, you'll know not to trifle with me.
It wasn't me, sir.
Every day they see me trifle and trifle.
What is thing? Did I lose? That's Discord. Somebody. I've got things. Hello?
Still here?
We're still here.
Yeah, I am just having to, type the things.
Just making sure y'all aren't waiting on me. I'm sitting here. I got our tax refund. Mine and my husband's. I am making all of the payments on my car and all these other payments that have been stacking up because I've been unemployed. I will say the nicest thing about Germany is that when I negotiated my salary, I negotiated my post-tax salary. So, like, the amount of money that I'm getting is guaranteed to be the same because it's after tax and after insurance. Not that I need insurance, but I'm required by German law to have German insurance because they don't do TRICARE as actual insurance.
I mean, to be honest, TRICARE is not actual insurance if you ask me to begin with, but
Well, so now if I get sick and I don't want to deal with TRICARE, I can use my thing and have a copay.
Okay. Walks down the stairs. You'll see a tiny drone hovering in the air above him.
Please don't find me. Please don't find me. Please don't find me.
It's in the very sci-fi comic book way. The drone is casting a rotating arc of scanning light. Hmm. But because you are reading your mind.
hopefully he's gonna be very kind.
But his anger spawned a drone.
Oh no, I don't wanna go home.
He casts out a drone which has radar on it that is directly feeding him information, so he doesn't have to rely on his eyes. It's not as good as tapping in to the entire network of the everything, but you took his risk thing, so he can't do that.
Well, yeah, he took his shit. Why would he not be looking?
I didn't take anything, that's all of it. There's something to do me.
See, that idea roll you made included your bonuses for manipulating the shadow?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the radar tends to pierce shadow. Oh, yeah, no. Not the door.
Guys, don't alarm anyone.
Is your defense is a 33?
Put it up there. Was it a 33?
That's what's in the blue thing.
In the blue thing?
Yeah, your blue circle.
Oh, I didn't put it in there. It's like, I don't feel it.
Well, I mean, I don't see anything.
Uh, a lot of people have faith on me. Oh wow, it's not. I know I put it in there. It was whatever I rolled for darkness, but no.
Oh,
Yeah, it's somewhere in the. I should be yeah, 33.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually your action darkness. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess let's know that. I'm trying to remember your costume. Do you have like anything around like the neck area?
My whole costume is made out of darkness.
Oh yeah, there's something with design. Do you like anything on the neck area?
Let me go to my image. I do not think so.
Nope.
Yeah.
So you got a little moon thing on our chest.
Yeah, no.
Okay. May change the tone slightly, but I mean it's fine. Okay, he'll grab you by the throat. I was hoping you could like grab like part of your costume, but
Well, no. When he grabs her by the throat, she goes, "Ooh, harder, daddy." And hope that he might feel disgusted. And then she'll follow up with, I'm 16 going on 17 and I need a real man to show me what life is like. And hopes. And then he's like,
He is
"No,
evil.
she's a man."
He responds, "You are of legal age on the moon."
How do you know?
He's been downloading data. He's got files on all of us.
you'll learn to act your age soon enough.
Is that supposed to be like a kinky bedroomism thing?
Go, go on dinner, sing with friends, have dates. Don't get into things too above your head.
You're the one to talk. Cause if we go by genetics, I am far superior.
If we go by intelligence, you're nearly beneath my notice.
That's it.
Pick up my follower count. I have all of you beat.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Not necessarily.
Let me just flip this around.
Depends on the platform.
Facing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh no! You jumped too far. There we go. Slept too long. Okay.
I didn't actually say that out loud, though. Just to be clear, or think that. That was Matt, not character. Have to clarify that because Jason would not. Olympus would not out that.
Walking out of the force field, dropping. There is the guy in the suit with a drone over his head, emitting a sweeping light. Kind of like the traditional. What modern sci-fi does when they're trying to show a censorship effect, even though it should be invisible. That sweeping like ray of light. And Nessa being held by the throat.
Don't worry, guys. I'm used to being choked.
Stop it.
This is foreplay.
Stop it.
You can squeeze harder. I want to feel the wind leave my throat.
Okay. Cool. I will keep that open for next time. Ah. It's become clear to me
That you're into this?
that I may have underestimated some of you.
It's okay to say you like it. I won't tell.
But now I hope you see the gravity of the situation.
Please, I need you to squeeze a little harder.
I have your uncomfortable friend here. And they're about to be made more uncomfortable.
Ooh, you're threatening me with a good time.
Stop it!
What's the safe word?
Panda Express. Panda Express.
Come on, Daddy. Say it.
Does she use a different voice when she's midnight?
Probably a little different voice, not like extremely different, but more probably sounds more like Batman from Dark Knight.
As she got her slightly husky femme fatale voice on.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining her saying daddy and it like triggering something for Jason.
Harder, Daddy. He begins walking towards the now unshielded Curon generator beam, still holding midnight.
Don't move. No, don't move another step.
Or what?
Your pants will get wet.
My pants are made of rubber.
You'll get very, very intoxicated very quickly.
That's ridiculous.
What's ridiculous is I'm asking you to squeeze harder and you're refusing.
That is ridiculous.
You don't gotta be scared. I like it rough.
Is she always like this?
I mean, this is a new king for her, but yes.
Regardless of this, because you're not quite sure what to make of this. The world here is mine to educate and mold.
Oh, you can educate me anytime.
I want to bring up the Masako clip.
I'm uncomfortable.
And despite your valiant efforts, you won't be able to stop me. Your robot friend here, Endermon, will speak up. Regardless of what is to come, they have opened the way that opened the way for me to stop you. You couldn't stop me when there are more of you. This situation makes no difference.
You know what does make a difference? If you squeeze my throat like you mean it.
Based on next turn, you just might.
Well, by then she'll probably have teleported out.
Will she ever though?
I mean, unless she's really into this shit.
She's not, but she knows that she can make men of the older persuasion uncomfortable. So she's trying to use it to her advantage.
Midnight, it is your turn.
Yay! I'm going to teleport away.
I was like, Dragon Ball Bridge.
And I am going to teleport to this guy and hand him the device. And be like, next time you have to kiss me on the lips first. Hate to make your shoes wet.
Yep. Oh, that's too bad. He was going to do something next turn.
Hopefully not to me.
Of course you did. You were asking for it.
Oh, I feel like this is gonna bruise. She does try and hide it though.
Getting better every round.
Feel like whatchamacallit's not coming like this. High noon's not coming like this.
Okay. The manifestations, the current manifestations, while they are nearly gone, they are still being empowered. So effectively, the closer they are going away, the more powerful they are becoming.
Which is weird, because there's less of them, but there's something getting stronger.
Well, that's from the boost roll from a couple rounds ago.
Oh, I know. Because I was like, weird. Like, I'm de-atomizing, but I'm somehow getting stronger.
Okay.
Oh, God damn it.
What happened?
Oh, no, I checked in on the PlayStation sale, and the game I just bought is now 40% off.
I'll be back in a moment, though. So we should give you plenty of time to put in your initiatives. And
Mine's in.
Mine's in.
I put mine in this time.
well, you have to wait because I need to go to the bathroom.
I was prepared.
Yeah, but, just usual. Son of a bitch.
Okay, we are going to try this zinc and vitamin C tablet. Grabbing that in. It's very pink. The tablet has now reached the point where it is no longer sinking, it is floating. And it is gone. I'm sure you guys care a whole lot about that update. But
I
I'm
care so much in fact, we're
just,
archiving it for future posterity.
at this point, I am just trying to stay awake. I did not take a nap today.
That's okay.
Probably could. I didn't really have a time to take a nap. I could have taken a nap after like 9. Then we decided to watch Tangled because Chris had never seen it. In other news, our stuff is in Europe
Well, that's good.
somewhere. Unless it fell off the boat, they just haven't told us yet.
We were saving it for later.
No, they don't take a scenic route through any of our various trouble zones.
What?
His luggage.
Mm.
Well,
His
at
luggage
this
about
point, it is household goods.
Mm.
Oh, I sent David a message. He didn't reply. Tris, I will ask you as well. If you can remind David to go into my car and underneath the dash, like on the driver's side, there should be a little dongle. Please remove it.
Okay.
It is a tracker that my former insurance company had me put in my car.
Mm.
They're now my former insurance company, so I would like them not to be able to track my car. And
Just to play devil's advocate for a minute, would you be able to track it if the car got stolen? Would there be a reason to keep it in there?
No, because he
no,
would have
no,
to go
it's it's linked to the insurance company, so I no longer have that insurance company, so I can't use the dongle.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, unless David knows how to reprogram it, in which case they're going to charge me $100 if I don't send it back to them. Which
Is a good reason to send it back.
the packaging to send it back is at the hotel that I was staying at in Colonial Heights. So I'll have to figure that one out. Whether I convince you guys or Brian or somebody going down to visit Sierra during normal business hours, just drive down to Colonial Heights and go pick up the packaging.
Depending on where in Colonial Heights, it might be better for Brian since he's going down there to see his mom.
His mom doesn't.
No. His mom is over by where we used to live.
Yeah,
Mom
on
is
Bailey
nowhere near
Bridge.
Colonial Heights.
She's literally right off of Courthouse.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's closest to Sierra's apartment.
Okay.
That's the closest anyone gets to it. I'll likely pay David so that he doesn't have to be out of pocket for the gas to go all the way down there. But I mean, even if I pay David $50, I'm still saving 50. So I just had this moment of going, wait, did Sierra drop off the call? And then I realized y'all are there.
Mm.
Mm.
I have time.
Have you though?
Not
Have you
really.
returned?
Physically, but mentally, I'm way over there. Wow.
You were gone long enough. Your computer went to sleep.
No, I was noting the time. I thought it would be like 10:30.
No.
We've been
It's 3 minutes to 4 o'clock in the morning.
we've been making progress. Okay.
Yeah, she handed the dongle to the machine to the guy. She's like,
Rufus Fighter.
Okay. Time. Don't want to hurt you, big guy. So it's time for my ultimate secret technique.
Roar.
the leg sweep. That's Aries' thing.
And it does 0 damage. Which means I can hit him full force.
But it makes them prone.
It
Okay.
does. And he's at minus 2D to his next reflex-based action.
Did you have to roll against anything, or
If I hit, he goes down.
okay?
And takes the minus 2D to his next reflex-based
And
action.
that's to Mr. Walmart, Victor Von Doom, right?
No, that's for the giant robot cat.
Aw. I was hoping that'd be to the Walmart guy.
I'm getting the robot guy.
Hmm?
I'm getting the robot guy.
Roar!
If he threatened to do it.
As the cat falls over.
And then and stick him back down on the ground.
Okay. Flip him back to the ground. Okay. What?
Given that that's a 20-meter fall, we will attach a web dolphin parachute thingy to Andromon,
Okay.
and then gently guide him over the edge.
Okay.
And then we're going to do some swing time. And pop over here to try and hold Family Doom.
Okay. I'm missing a roll to hold him.
No,
or-
just, I'm hoping by being in his face, I will hold his attention.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let somebody else arouse the guy. I think
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, yeah.
I think I've aroused him enough. Look at it. He looks happy to see me.
I can't tell from that cut piece.
I can tell. It's bulging a little more. You should put it away. I didn't think you were into teenagers.
I feel like I need to thicken the gauze around my face.
Are we outside of your neighborhood?
My people are the world. So, ergo, the world is my neighborhood.
Who run the world? Spiders.
He likes it when you touch his dangly bit.
Not happening.
I'm just saying. You really want to distract him. Go for the dangly bits.
unlike yourself or other people you've seen, the martial arts of this was it Discount Doom is not shall we say comparatively refined.
He's more of a brawler than a martial artist.
He got it like Eric Roberts' character and DOA.
It depends on what you're defining as a martial art. Let's see if we look at this particular move set right quick.
It's cold.
Well, that's what happens when you get wet.
Normally when I get wet, it's warm. If it's cold, we have an issue.
Yeah! Oh man, that was a lot of dice.
Hey, you rolled a 1.
Maybe he was being distracted. He was asking you to stop it a lot.
Because he's into it. Look at that. This is even proof he's into it.
And he can eat pavement.
He's a pervert.
God! As he falls to the ground due to your attraction into emptiness.
God, I love Tai Chi.
Mr. Robot Guy, if you're going to do something, I would hurry up.
Well, I already floated him down, so he's just waiting for his turn.
He falls, kind of shifts onto his back as he raises an arm up and a short range fan burst of plasma is gouted out in your direction. This would count as range, though, which I know gets an increased defense.
Yeah, my range defense is 60.
Okay.
So he just hit. I want to spend.
Because I know he's going to do it, could I assist in his dodge by bringing up TK? I do
Well,
have...
it's energy, so I don't know.
Oh.
But I will blow 2 con to attempt to character point out of the way.
Okay.
That's plus 4, which would bring me up to 64.
Hey, because I'm linked to everybody, if I wanted to use people's...
No, that's not how that works. That's not how it works. I pre-rolled it, isn't it?
What?
Because I pre-rolled it, I can't character point to get the extra.
Oh, yeah.
That would be a whole new roll with map, wouldn't it?
Well, no, because remember, map affects everything, and when you use character points, you can apply it to a particular thing.
Well, yeah, I just wasn't sure since I pre-rolled if I could still character point my dodge up. Okay.
I don't want to penalize you for pre-rolling.
Okay.
But the thing with
What?
being linked, right? We're all good.
About what?
Like we can
Use what?
share each other's call because we're linked.
No, you have to be touching.
I'm touching their minds.
It has to be intimate. Yeah, you have to physically touch.
Don't tell her that.
I'll make it all be intimate.
No, you have to be physically touch.
It's about to get downright X-rated in here.
You're not getting the Comics Code approval this month.
The thing you have no one to blame but your DM.
Have you seen Dragon Pink?
Dragon Pink?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No. Dragon Pink.
I can't make the reference on air.
Is that the one where it's the Dragon Ball and the Sailor Moon?
No.
No,
Oh, okay. I could pick it something different.
entirely different.
Oh, wow.
It's a fantasy genre.
Ah. I'm intrigued by this.
So you were able to then.
If I'm allowed to spend the character point,
Yes.
yes, I will flip out of the way.
Okay, this gout of blue-white flame poof, comes out from his arm, and you're able to, like, Spider-Man your way out of it.
Pat out, a couple of the, smoldering spots on the costume.
Midnight. He's wondering how he can miss. The guy was right there.
I told you, Daddy, if you squeeze me tighter.
I will throw him at you!
You'll miss again. You should have rubbed one out first. I heard that's how you last longer.
Amazing what her knowledge base does and does not include.
Was intrigued by the human anatomy because in her head she thought it was different. So to be familiarized with the human anatomy, she did watch a lot of porn,
Especially the fire hydrant.
especially the fire hydrant.
I can barely work a phone when I figured out the hub.
All she has to do is say,
Wait.
Google, take me to the porn.
And because you're not in Virginia.
Or, hey, Google, what is a female orgasm?
Demonetized.
No. For once I didn't roll a 1. Okay. Andromon walks into the beam. Begins levitating in the beam as if the beam is carrying it up. It's
Plot
core.
twist, he was the villain.
Its core begins glowing bright. The Quran beings they just kind of particleize and scatter into dust. The room you guys are in begins to distort. The guy on in the suit on the ground, probably with the drone thing, is able to detect roughly what's going on. No, all the technology was at my fingertips.
Was it though?
You were at my fingertips.
And you couldn't even handle me. You got scared. I told you to squeeze me harder, but you didn't want to. But now you want to have the gift when it's given to you.
Lesson I have learned is to account for people other than this wolf spider. Besides, I still have a little bit more time. Because again, you're in his head. He is determined to go into the beam himself and try to like wrestle control away from Endermon.
Whew. Well then, this is gonna be a two-part.
Olympus.
Okay. You said he's got a drone somewhere?
Yes, it's a drone hovering up slightly above the guy's height. I mean, a scanning beam.
Yeah, does the drone appear to be of our world?
Yeah, it appears to be like a high-tech Walmart drone.
Excellent. We're gonna knock the power out on it.
Okay. Ooh, given what it is, it doesn't have a lot of dice. We'll probably overpower it.
We don't need to know what button to push now, right? Like, we're good since whatchamacallit robot has it.
In theory,
Ha!
Oh
Fine!
my gosh.
Oh wow, you put a lot of dice into that, man. I see those character points or
Yeah,
comp
'cause
points.
you scared me. You were like, oh, dude. You need to re-roll that one.
Do I really?
Mm-hmm. Okay, 2 versus a 33.
It crashes to the ground. Spark some. No. Nah!
I don't think he can see anymore.
Two.
Damn you. I don't need
Midnight.
sight to know where a beam in the center of the room is.
Big little spider, spin him around really fast.
You doing anything else, Olympus?
No.
Okay.
I'm
Midnight.
gonna take a dodge.
Oh, yep, good. Sure thing.
All right. I'm gonna need to borrow your senses, sir.
I wouldn't borrow his sight.
Not the bad guy. Spider-Wolf.
Do you want to do that?
I'm not borrowing it for myself. Since I'm mind linked to the guy, I'm gonna go ahead and link with him, activate shared senses, and shove it at that guy. So he is overwhelmed by touch, sound, taste, and sight. And then, shield wall. I will stand in front of here and have a shield wall to prevent him from getting to the guy. And I will let the party know that his goal is to jump into the light and wrestle control. So we must keep him from getting into the light. Ah,
All in sixes! Oh, fuck!
wow. Let me see. Do I have anything?
He'll like clutch his mask.
I don't have anything. However, this is the song that never ends will be playing loudly on repeat in his head.
Or are the final initiatives in?
Nope.
Okay. Hold, please.
Ah! Finally moved up. Not much,
Yes.
but I moved up. I am in now.
Okay. You should mention with the extras. You good?
Yeah.
Matt, you're in?
Yep, I'm in.
Roof Spider. He's currently like clutching his mask, seemingly quickly becoming calmer, like quickly adapting or suppressing what he's currently going through.
Make your senses extra hard, my guy.
I'd appreciate it if you made it softer.
1,000 years of pain. And that's just me being nice.
What a wise old man. Welcome to my world.
It's amazing how fluff has been used as both a defense and an offense.
You're welcome.
Also, since Sierra's sharing, I apologize.
To me?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's just, little turnabout's fair play. It's about to be a little more awkward for everybody.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I thought there'd be an awkward gif in there. Oh!
Yeah.
The bite?
Yeah. Remember what my Venom does?
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now the stamina and will is only if the damage gets through.
If I succeed on the bite,
Right.
then he has to roll a stamina, then he has to roll those 3 saves.
Right.
Versus vampirism, versus paralysis of the 2 vampires. That's it, those are terrible rolls, so he'll probably be fine. Well, I mean, technically, they're statistically average rolls, which by default makes it 10. Yes, I apologize for any endorphins and dopamine and other weird psychic backlash you may be about to experience.
Do I need to roll will, or do I just...
Oh
take it?
wow! That first stamina roll does not roll well.
Okay, so I got some hit points back. Or 3 points per rank from body points for every 2. No. 3 points per rank for every 4 points. Okay, so I beat his stamina by just under enough necessary to get the 2. So I get 3 points per rank, so I get 18 hit points back. Putting me back at what would be stun. We tie on the... No, I'm sorry, he failed the paralysis. I do not get the hit points back. So he is paralyzed, but I do not drain any of his brain power, and I do not drain any.
Okay.
But he has been afflicted with the paralysis power. You can now not use any physical based skills.
Gotcha.
Keep them from using any abilities based on reflexes or physique.
Okay.
I would presume also coordination. It doesn't say coordination, but
Yeah, I would presume that you can't throw something either.
I was like, I can't punch, but I can use a gun. I'm like, what the?
So, my boss, yes. Gun, no. Is that it for you?
I dodged, I bit, and I'm latched on. I've still gotten grappled, so yeah.
Okay.
I'm technically grappling, but at this point it's redundant. Ah!
I'm assuming by the bite, midnight will take me.
Because yeah, I don't know what you're sharing to know whether you get that backlash. But
As I understand it, the bite has a bit of euphoria to it.
Yeah, which is why she would take me. And she would know what the hell. She'd be like, what the? And her knee would go weak, and she would be T-Bone right now. She said, hey guys, I just had the weirdest sensation. My tingly bits down below are tingling.
In your head through the link, you're hearing no.
I'm thinking yes.
Olympus.
Okay, what else needs to be done?
we need to protect the robot while he does whatever he's doing.
Oh, because he's in the link, and I have opened up shared senses. Olympus would feel it too.
Oh, I was nowhere you were spreading the wealth.
Yes.
Since you, in theory, had control over who got, because you've done
Yeah,
this
but
before.
she just kind of opened it just
Okay.
to kind of shove it.
I'm just reminding you that before you have done the thing where
Yeah, she was, yeah.
your circuit breaker.
Okay. Olympus apparently also hit by a wave of euphoria.
My bad.
No, don't apologize. I need a cigarette.
No, I'm apologizing because I didn't realize it was going to spread that. Because I was like, okay, I get Sierra because she's linked. I apologize to Sierra. I didn't realize it was going to go that far, so I'm apologizing to Matt now.
Yeah, Nessa had just opened up all the...
Because I did not realize it was going to be like a party-wide.
To shove it through.
We'll see.
That's okay. Olympus looks like he can use getting laid. You're welcome, Olympus.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm attacking the soul. Does that mean the
So-
gods are having a fun time too?
Yeah. I think what just happened is I rolled willpower
I
and
didn't
crit
let.
failed. So Olympus isn't going to do anything nor respond to anyone. And on the shared senses, assuming that you guys can hear what's going on in Olympus' head,
Watch my screen going dark.
yeah, God orgy.
I imagine.
And this power just got more awkward.
I'm imagining rave music in the Mind Palace.
Deep.
Oh yeah, no, like
They move fast too. I mean, just a little spike, and all of a sudden they're all just down.
Aphrodite just comes like running out of her room, buck ass naked. The Mind Palace is like, and then I'll leave the rest up to your own imaginations.
Gotcha. Okay,
I'm
that,
already embarrassed enough by what I just did. We don't need to make it.
that sounds like your turn.
Yeah, nope, he can't do anything. He is EMA for this turn. He's stuck watching it all.
Oh,
Oh man, just keep making it worse.
okay. The reality around is. Wait, I can actually do this.
Ah!
Great, I just whited out the world.
Is turned into a whitescape, though the whitescape is oh my god, brain word wrong word
You'll get there.
flaking. I was like fletching. Wrong term. The white void area is flaking away to show something very different underneath, which will be completely revealed at the end of the round, which is going to be very shortly.
Yeah.
Midnight, it is your turn. You guys are still on quote-unquote ground, so...
Yeah. No. Nessa will stand, but like her legs are crossed, and through the link, everybody will feel like her embarrassment. She's like, I'm wet down there, and I don't know what just happened.
I don't think Nessa could be embarrassed.
Neither did she.
Yeah, he was like, you never thought she'd be in such a compromising position before, and here she is. Because remember, Midnight's a persona, she doesn't mind playing it up. Nessa, on the other hand,
That is true.
he's like, there are two takeaways I'm taking with me tonight. One of them is the bruise around my neck now.
And the other was, what the fuck was that?
I hope you can do that again for birthday parties. I have a birthday coming up. Yeah, she's gonna just keep up the link and shoving at the guy, annoying, incessant mind stuff. In fact, she will throw in their spider porn. But now she will close off the pathways to everybody and just be shoving their spider porn on repeat and on replay. And some little horror movie, random jump scares in there. And just stand and fortify her shield wall. It's gonna stand here.
That's weird. She used to always run away. Now she wants to get caught. I didn't get it.
It's like she's coming around more and she's telling me to bite her. I wonder why.
Through the link and your incessantness, you are feeling a sense of failure, and then a feeling that is he paralyzed to the point where he can't talk?
I believe you've allowed them to, there's been some hesitation, but they've been able to talk.
Okay.
Because it wasn't designed to prevent them from monologuing or whatever. It was,
Revel in your victory, but know that next time, Wolf Spider and friends, next time. Oh my gosh, where's my cursor?
You can't see it because the screen is white.
Boom!
Did this explode?
There is it's on the effect button, that's why I kept doing
I
that.
assume he exploded and not explode.
There is a glow of blue-white light, seeping out from, where the gauntlets are attached and, seams along the armor, before the armor and the cape and everything, and the now fried mass just collapses to the ground.
Do I know where he was thinking before he poofed out?
Next time, Wolf Spider and friends.
Yeah, it's like,
Next time.
It's fair.
And the link severed.
Yeah.
they didn't kill him, did they?
The link severed. Nessa would sever the link as well. And then we'll proceed to collapse back onto the floor. Like, oh my god, I have to sit down.
Did she sever the link to everyone else?
Yeah.
Okay. Like immediately after she severs it, Olympus is gonna like shake his head and be like, "Please tell me you guys didn't hear that."
Nessa will then say to Olympus, was it as good for you as it was for me?
Oh. No.
Quick fact check with the ancestors, make sure I didn't just explode him somehow, and
Well, I mean, they haven't encountered this guy before. So.
well, yeah, I'm just saying, it's like, no, we've never, hit somebody and had them explode, so you probably didn't do that. That's all he,
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
But binding usually doesn't equal explode.
yeah, that,
Can confirm Hera and Zeus are still in love. Or at least they were for a minute.
so the fact that we're standing in, the space between spaces mean we won?
Oh, the white void is like flaking away.
Okay.
Revealing underneath something I unfortunately don't have an actual image for. But you're in a large pyramidal shape with what are clearly, decks floors that have geometric gaps in them that allow you to see 2 floors above and below. The walls themselves have a bumpy smoothness to them. Think like a 1980s alien spaceship set. There are these hovering platforms that allow conveyance to different to different areas. The center of the room still has the Kuran beam, but Andromon is no longer there. The volume, unlike the 10-ish kilometers that you guys were seeing before with the city and everything, all that is now gone, showing a area that at its longest dimension is probably just about, say, 3,000 feet. There is a sense of just old and ancientness to even the air now that you're no longer in the Huron simulated environment. Air's a little tangy. There will be a console that has the image of the quote unquote Enderman robot that was that was assisting you guys. The red team and Alias will rejoin you at this point. The stream will, while other streams are showing alien text, the stream with the Enderman on it will be showing in English. So, it will say system control restored. Thank you for your assistance. How may I repay you?
That's what the robot guy is asking?
Well, he's now being displayed on a screen
Screen.
versus being a robot. But yeah,
Getting us back to our world.
Money? Gold? Jewel? I
think a ride back to our world is plenty.
Can I take the T-Rex with me?
It's gone. Look around.
the creatures were this big as all of them were current simulations.
Yeah, everything's been wiped.
It's they're still the pilot closer though, because that was real. The person in the commander guy in the red quote unquote armor suit. You say, well, it looks like the situation has been dealt with, and you wouldn't mind staying here to take a look around.
No. I don't think...
What do you mean, no?
I don't think anything good's gonna come of that. Do you?
Yes.
Honestly, you think so?
I think I probably didn't want to stay if I didn't think anything good would come of it.
I've seen a lot of your American-made wars to know how this is going to go.
I'm not feeling it either, but the locals know what they're getting into at this point.
It's fair.
They've seen who they're dealing with.
It's his ultimate choice.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The ruler of this land. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? He looks at the guys in red. Like, what's on your person?
We don't need to repay you.
No, I'm not asking you to be paid. I'm just asking you a question. Outside of your guns and your armor, what are you wearing?
Clothes.
What kind of clothes? Does it have pockets? Does it not have pockets? Do you have things in your pockets? Are you wearing a chain? Dog tags? Like, what exactly are you?
You're not getting any of it. I don't know why it matters.
I was just asking. You wouldn't want... She's like gonna like saddle up close next to him. It's like, you wouldn't want to deny a woman, would you? Who's nice and succulent. Ready for the picking. And then she's
Believe
gonna
you
like...
said you were 17.
She just keeps like, she's gonna lean in.
Creepy shiver.
Sharing is caring. What are you wearing? I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Someone get her away from me.
You can by sending us home.
Aye.
So these are the army guys. They can't send us home.
The
Oh,
robot
yeah, these are the
guy.
army guys.
The screen Endermon here is it looks like you need more time to discuss this.
I mean, let's discuss. We need to go home.
I kind of want to stick around for a little bit. I mean, I don't have nothing to rush back home to. I knew we'll be a little bit upset, but I'm sure you, Spider Wolf, can. She like goes to touch you, but like stop just short, just like can like start rubbing the back of her neck. Can talk High Noon down for me. You seem to have a way with the words.
Okay. I don't think we're allowed to have partial, they seem to think we all need to have one answer.
Oh, so sad, you red guys. Guess you can't stay. The other half of the party doesn't stay. But for a low price, I can convince the others to stay a little longer. She like saddles back up to the captain. All you have to do is love my back. And I'm right there. So guys, why don't we stay just like a day or two?
I've got several reasons why.
Oh, really, Olympus? I am so curious to know what goes on in that head of yours.
Yeah, world saving stuff
Oh,
in the world.
She's gonna like
Yeah.
walk up to him and like jump on his front and wrap her legs like around his waist and have her arms on his shoulders. Just like, you sure about that? That's what you got up in that noggin of yours?
Yeah, I'm 100% sure.
Oh. Well, even more reason why we should stay here another day or two.
The commander will speak up, speaking to the strain. We would like a day passed back for another time, with the expectation that we can be returned to where we were to come back later. There's a little bit of gentleness, as if he's saying this is gonna wait for me.
Thank you.
He's like, oh, Olympus, are you happy to see me? Or is
Happy
that
to
your
see you.
sword?
Yeah, no,
Enderman will.
that's.
Should I go?
You go ahead.
Enderman will acknowledge the request. There will be a slight increase in the generator's light as a launch elevator capsule is created. Remember that path that kind of went through the top and under the fountain?
Mm-hmm.
That's a sensor where this is going to retrace. You will also be printed tickets that says free admittance window.
Yay! Olympus, you don't want your pass, do you?
Yes, I do.
With that, you have a way out and a temporary way back in.
Yeah.
Awesome. She will wiggle down Olympus's front and start heading towards the exit. Stopping on the way to give Firewolf a kiss on top of the mask to heal him.
Yay, healing.
Okay.
Back to Willet Bay and waffles.
Okay. With that. Oh, is this? No. There we go. With that, you have saved an alien ship. Saved, at the very least, Roulette Bay from a person who could effectively alter reality through the ship's technology. You have, at the very least, not worsened relations with a new faction and made yourself more known to a new enemy.
Did some team building via shared scarred experiences.
Oops. Where is the thing? No. Oh, no. Stop it. No. Okay. Time for waffles. $17 CP, 1 fate point, and one ship day pass.
Wait, how much?
17 character points, 1 fate point.
Okay. Is there going to be a time skip after we get back?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't decided how much yet, but there will be between missions.
Okay. Excellent.
Is there a desired amount of time? I presume during the time pass that, minor criminal activities are thwarted and
I
stuff.
wouldn't want to decide that until the other players are present.
Fair. Now the real question is, do you think you guys actually do you think the guy's actually dead?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, I didn't think there was any real thought that he was actually dead. I feel like I Ben does it a bit, but yeah.
I think I'm doing that on occasion.
I need to decide what mission to do next time. Yeah, I understand the question still the answer still may be wait for everyone else, but I do kind of want to pull is there a genre you guys would like to have be leaned towards for the next mission?
Werewolf. Romance fantasy.
Does that sort of want to have one of those things where I guys, I fall in love with the guest star of the week, and he happens to be a werewolf, but really involved in a nefarious thing concerning the part of my background that I don't want anyone to know about.
Plot twist. He's an alpha werewolf.
I mean,
It's a random change of pace, guys. You guys too can have your own werewolf fluff. They come in packs. Everybody.
she's not wrong. No, I wonder if the player was hit by the bite. Any other thoughts?
You were asking me at 5 o'clock in the morning. So I have about 3 brain cells that are still functioning. And I think I'm going to need 2 of those to drive Chris to work in like 30 minutes.
Sounds fair.
Not 30 minutes, in like an hour and 30 minutes.
Time for a power nap?
Yeah, probably. Although I have a feeling that I'm going to power nap and he's going to be like, well, normally I don't drive him to work for PT. He walks to the parade field or wherever it is that he does his PT.
He pre-PTs by running the PT.
Yeah. Well, half the time he doesn't do PT, so
I thought
I
these
don't
was
feel bad
required.
about it. It is kind of, but not really.
Ah,
Like, you have to maintain your physical fitness,
yeah, true.
but if your command is not requiring you to do it, you just have to, they expect you to do it on your own, which Chris then counts the walk to in front.
Right.
And it's like, I did PT. But sometimes they do, like, group PT. Why are the shoes all out of place? Yeah, no, Africa, we are not going Soto.
Chris, you have any preferences for next mission?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay.
So I guess werewolf romance one's by default. I feel like we would get a very interesting thing with that with Jason, since Jason is not interested in like anything.
Oh, I mean, if I were to do the romance, fantasy, occult, werewolf thing, that wouldn't be the whole of it. That would be a part
Oh,
of it,
I know.
and I already know I
But
can
it
tie
would-
it in with some of her plot stuff. So,
I see.
Wait, my plot stuff. Why are we tying my plot stuff in? Why can't they just be regular, generic, everyday werewolves that we just happen upon whose path needs help saving?
because you're the one who introduced the concept of a cult into the universe.
Yeah, that's fully on you. But I was going to say it would be actually kind of fun to play Jason through that, since Jason has this unwavering loyalty to his dead wife. So to have a werewolf coming on to him and him going, I kind of want this, but I don't want this. No.
I
Yeah.
guess when fantasy actually does make sense because we swung like sci-fi in dimensions. This time. We'll just be able to do this back then. Because if you gave me enough stuff, I could just run like an entire season with just fantasy stuff.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. We have fantasy, we have history, we have sci-fi. We have traditional comics.
Yeah.
Like you can literally do whatever your heart desires, David. And probably tie it to someone's story.
Yeah.
Like, if you wanted us to get sucked into a rabbit hole and into a cartoon dimension where we had to play a basketball game against some space aliens to save the cartoon dimension,
I'm totally down with that as well. Because I would like someone to explain basketball to them. I am down with that.
I imagine that Wolf Spider would be like the star of our team. Mainly because he can probably dribble with just like a web attached to his hand and the ball.
Nessa would be like, he could be the quarterback.
With a special sauce feed web formula.
twist. They already kidnapped like the top basketball players, and the top basketball players failed and are all dead. Or in prison, because we aren't doing dead in this game. We have to save. We're trying to save all of the stars of the Roulette City basketball team.
Now I'm just thinking about Scooby-Doo and the Harlem Globetrotters. That shows my age.